Good afternoon and welcome to Booby Stadium on the campus of Hope College. We are coming to you live for the home opener between the Hope College Flying Dutchmen and the Comets of the University of Olivet. We are all set to get started. Hope College has taken the field, and we will have our play-by-play right after our national anthem. Sounds like it's working.
Thank you, Lee, and thank you, fans.
Let's take a look at the starting lineups. The batting order for Olivet. Batting first and playing third base, Brody Parton. Batting second, playing second base, Nate Drost. Batting third, the designated hitter, Braden Abbott. Batting fourth and playing first base, E.J. Sudgett. Batting fifth and doing the catching, Mikey Kuzara. Batting sixth, playing shortstop, Mario Ricard. Batting seventh, playing left field, Tyler Hall. Batting eighth, and in right field is Owen Smith. And batting ninth in center is Tyler Duncan. For Hope College, on defense, they go left to right. Bennett, DeMann, and Collins will get their starting lineup as they come to bat. At third base is Colton Kinney, DeVito at short. Grandin Kinney at second, Kate Seabaugh at first, Simon Thatcher doing the catching. And on the bump today for the Hope College Flying Dutch, number 24, Ian Sanders. And getting ready to step in to face the senior right-handed thrower from Granville High School will be the leadoff batter, Mr. Brody Parton. Yesterday's game was a competitive one, went down to the final went down to the eighth inning, and Olivet captured its first league victory of the year by a score of 6-4. Here's the left-handed swinging Parton coming in. And we are underway at Hope College. Swing and a miss on an off-speed pitch from Sanders. Strike two delivered. And Sanders up to an early OT lead. Sanders making his fourth start of the year, his sixth appearance. That ball gets away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He has an ERA of 3.63 walks and hits per inning pitched. 1.73s, 1-1 on the year. Stands on the far left side of the rubber and delivers a curveball that bends in too tight, and the leadoff man is on board with a hit by pitch. That'll bring up the second baseman, Nate Drost. Draw stands on the right side of the plate. First pitch called strike. Swing and a miss. And once again, Sanders up 0-2. Drost, a senior, and swings and misses, and Sanders gets him out on 3 straight pitches. He's played 14 games this year and goes down swinging. Braden Abbott, the DH, will bat next. Abbott, another senior from Warren, Michigan, went to Mott High School. Swung on. That's in the gap. That gets between Bennett and DeMace. That's going to be extra bases, and holding up at third will be Partons. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Swung on. Good hit by the designated hitter. And runners in scoring position for the cleanup hitter, E.J. Sudgett.
E.J. Sudgett, the first baseman. Sudgett.
Sudgett is a junior listed in the program as a pitcher. He's played in 12 games, 32 at-bats with a 281. And ground ball fair down the third base line. That's going to get 2 in as Sudgett threads the needle. Parton will score. Braden Abbott will score. And Sudgett cruises in with a back-to-back doubles for the Comets. And Olivet has an early 2-0 lead. Just bounced over the base path on the first pitch. That'll bring up Mikey Kuzara, the catcher, right-handed hitter. Kuzara's played in 9 games so far, 31 at-bats. Stands deep in the batter's box, comes into the year, but up toward the plate, comes into the year with a 161 batting average. From the stretch is Sanders. And that ball's inside, and Sudgett is going to be the second hit by pitch of the inning, and that will put runners at first and second.
Number 1, Mario Ricard, the shortstop, will bat next for the Comets. Ricard.
Sanders on the year has pitched 17 1/3 innings. As we're going to have a short pitching conference here. Hope College staff coming out. He's given up 14 hits, 15 runs, 7 of them earned, 16 base on balls, 18 strikeouts. It's mostly been allowed a singles. He's been a singles pitcher. He's only got 1 extra base hit. He's faced 64 batters with an average of 2.19. ERA of 3.63, but he's in a little bit of trouble here in the first inning, pitching from the stretch and turning to bunt, and it is a good one, but spins back. It looked like Tom Davilar's wedge shot approaching number 18 at Waskawan. That was a beautiful backspin there. No balls, 1 strike. To Ricard. And he went for another, and it will be 0-2. Pitcher's count for Sanders. Swung on, up the middle. Sanders, tag on the play at second, and no tag, so we are going to have a single out. The out will go 1-4-3. Ricard goes down. Kuzara will advance to second. Sudgett will advance to third. And Brandon Kinney was just convinced he had the tag on that. Would have been a beautiful double play. Instead, we've got a runner at second, 2 outs. Olivet with an early 2-0 lead. Here's the pitch, big lead off of second base. Suggett at third, Kuzara at second. Tyler Hall up to bat, and here's one. Comes in letter high, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Tyler Hall, listed as a utility player, went to Chippewa Valley High School. Another senior on this senior-heavy team. Nice curveball. Hall is able to battle it off. The count remains 0-2. Tyler Hall came into yesterday's game as a pinch hitter for Wyatt Ball, and he reached on a throwing error. There's a ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of Simon Thatcher, and Hope College gets out at first strikeout for Sanders. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 hit by pitch, and we have completed 1/2 of play, and we will take a short break, and we'll be back with Hope College's half of the first inning. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Sports, like healthcare, requires commitment, teamwork, and excellence. That's why Hope College selected Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics to provide athletic training and physical therapy for all Hope College athletes. Get the care you deserve. Trust the team that exceeds expectations. The Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics Sports Medicine Collaborative.
Welcome back to Boovie Stadium. We've completed 1/2 of this 2-game bill here in MIAA play this afternoon. Spring break here at Hope College. There's at least a group of them who have not going anywhere, as the Hope College Flying Dutch will come to bat and face the right-handed throwing freshman from Springville, Pennsylvania, Dawson Sherman. Here's the lineup for Hope College. Batting first and playing left field, Corbin Bennett. Batting second and playing second base, Grandin Kinney. Batting third, the designated hitter, Nick Verduzco. Batting fourth and playing third, Colton Kinney. Batting fifth and playing center is Jace DeMann. Batting sixth, the right fielder, Brendan Collins, batting batting seventh, the shortstop, Anthony DeVito. Batting eighth, the catcher is Thatchin Simon. And batting ninth, the senior first baseman, Cade Seabaugh. For Olivet, left to right, in the outfield, it's Hall, Duncan, and Smith. Third base is Parton. Shortstop is Ricard. Second base is Drost. Suggett at first. Mikey Kuzara behind the dish. And on the bump is the freshman from Springfield, Pennsylvania, Dawson Sherman. One ball, one strike to the leadoff hitter, Bennett. Ground ball to short. Coming over is Ricard across the diamond. Easy play, one up, one down for Hope in the first. That'll bring up Grandin Kinney.
Second baseman, number 28, Grandin Kinney. Grandin Kinney now batting.
Kinney has played in all 19 games, started in 18 of them. He's got 74 ABs and a very impressive 324 batting average. Third on the team, only to brother Colton and Perry Carter. Perry Carter with fewer at-bats. So really the Kinney brothers at the top of the list. They also have the most at-bats, both of them with 74. Here's a called strike, and it'll be 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from the right-hander. Curveball. Kinney gets a hold of it, but gets a little in front of it. That goes foul into the Hope bullpen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kinney, a sophomore from Birmingham Seaholm High School, stands back in the box. That pitch from Sherman in the dirt. 2 ball, 2 strike. Here's the pitch. Hit well to left field. Going back is Hall. He's chasing after it, and it's off the fence. Extra bases for Kinney as he cruises into second base. High up in the air in the high sun, and Grandin Kinney is on board with the 1-out double.
Number 11, Nick Verduzco.
That'll bring up Nick Verduzco. Verduzco hitting .281 on the year. Verduzco with a 2-run single yesterday. Popped up. Sports Information Director Alan Babbitt calling the plays before they happen, and it is 2 away. He's a sports prophet. Pop out to Sudgett, and that will put 2 away. That'll bring up the cleanup hitter, Colton Kinney, excuse me. Colton Kinney lined out to first base to the pitcher in the second inning yesterday, grounded out in the 4th, and then grounded out again in the 6th. He did walk in the 8th inning as part of Hope's multi-run 8th inning, but it wasn't enough as Olivet came back and won 6-4 yesterday. They are undefeated in league play, 1-0. Knee-high fastball comes in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Colton Kinney swung on, hit to left. Hall misjudged it. It is over his head. That's going to be an RBI double for Colton Kinney as he cruises in, trades places with brother Grandin. And it's 2-1. Olivet's lead's been cut in half. That'll bring up the senior, Jace DeMann.
Jace DeMann, the center fielder.
DeMann hitting .305 on the year. On base plus slugging for DeMann, .907, one of the top on the team. Let's just take a quick scan here. He sits 4th in on base plus slugging. He started all 19 games, 59 at-bats. And tied for second in runs scored with 16. First pitch is a ball. Senior from South Christian digs in, middle of the batter's box. And that one finds a spot on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nice little breaking piece. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good pitch from Sherman. 1 ball, 2 strikes for DeMann. DeMann with 18 hits on the year. 3 of them doubles, 2 of them home runs. And another breaking pitch. Nice stop by Kuzara. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Down. Oh, don't say down low, Scott, when it's called strike 3. And Jace DeMann is out on a 35-degree strike. 1 run for Hope College in the first inning on 2 hits, back-to-back doubles, or a pair of doubles by the Kinney brothers. We've completed 1. The score, Olivet 2, Hope 1. We'll be back with more Hope College baseball on the Anchor Network.
Hope students come from diverse backgrounds, ready to create an environment where truth is sought, all voices are amplified, and challenges are met with determination and confidence. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Holland BPW is proud to support Hope Athletics and commitment to energy efficiency. It's easy for Holland BPW electric customers to get started with Home Energy 101 at hollandenergyfund.com. With Home Energy 101, learn the best ways to maximize efficiency and save on your utility bills. You also get a kit of energy-saving supplies valued at up to $300. Get started at hollandenergyfund.com today.
One inning in the books here at Boovie Stadium. Olivet coming up for its second crack at scoring runs here in the top of the second. It'll be Owen Smith, Tyler Duncan, and Brody Parton. 8-9-1 for the Comets, who won the series opener yesterday. MIAA with 3-game series in the MIAA. Hope College on a spring break this week for the first time since I've been a part of the college in 1983. We had spring break come after 11 weeks of instruction instead after 10. And that has caused a little bit of disruption in the athletic scheduling, particularly baseball that didn't get to take a spring break this year. Shall we call it a truncated spring break? And so the reason they couldn't do that is because league play started this weekend, and they were unable to participate in their full 8 days in Florida, and league play starts this weekend. Curveball bends outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit hard to right field, and that's going to drop in front of Collins for a single, and Olivet is on with a leadoff single. Second inning in a row that the Comets have had the leadoff man on. That'll bring up Tyler Duncan, hitting in the 9 spot. First pitch is a ball. Duncan, a senior, played in 14 games, 45 at-bats. There's a ball, 2-0. He scored 12 runs. Excuse me, he's had 12 hits and 10 RBIs, so good efficiency for Duncan. Duncan hails from Mount Pleasant via Cedar Ridge, Texas. 3-0, Duncan ahead in the count. 9th batter that Sanders has faced. And that ball's going to catch the inside corner, 3-1. Our umpires today, Keaton McNeese, David Furman, and Mike Rewa. Here's the 3-1. Fly ball. short right field. Coming hard is Collins. He makes the play on the run in the high sun with the high sky with the sun. Nice play, and we've got one away.
Back to the top of the order, number 11, Brody Parton.
I'll bring up the top. Brody Parton, the third baseman, got dotted with a pitch in the first inning and ended up scoring a run. First of two the Comets would put up in the first inning. Fastball high, 1-0. Just a bit outside. 2-0. Nate Drost waiting on deck. Hit well. Coming over is Demand. Called off by Bennett's. Nice communication in the outfield. And we have two away.
Number 6,
That'll bring up Nate Drost.
Nate Frost.
Drost playing second base. Changeup. Hits in front of the plate. Nice stop by Thatcher. 1 ball, no strikes. Drost, a senior, played in 14 games, 48 ABs so far, 9 hits, batting average of 188. Fastball bends in high, 2-0. Check swing, called strike, 2 balls, 1 strike. From the stretch, Sanders, nice pitch, just runs inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 2-1. Nice pitch, and we are full up, 3-2. Smith will be on his way from first base. Medium-sized lead, and check swing foul into the Olivet dugout. Smith will return to first. Outfield medium depth. Bennett's in pretty close in left field, and that ball bends outside. And another base runner for Olivet. 2 on, 2 out. And here comes the designated hitter, Braden Abbott.
Number 8, Braden Abbott.
Abbott had an RBI double in his first at-bat. Pitch that catches the outside corner. For Abbott, that was his 5th double of the year. And there's a nice pitch on the inside corner, a good curveball. Abbott was leaning in trying to get plunked, and it didn't work. Good sportsmanship as he turns to the home plate umpire and just confirms that it was indeed a strike with a smile on his face. 0-2, 2 outs. Sanders trying to pitch out of struggle here, out of trouble. Fly ball, straight away center field. Demand chasing it in the high sky. Nice play by Jace. And Hope College is out harmless in the second inning. No runs, a walk, 1 hit, and 2 left. We've completed 1 1/2. Hope College coming to bat in the second Right after this, you're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
There is a school whose namesake is not a founder, not a historical figure, not a state, city, or physical landmark. It is named after an ideal, a virtue, a way of life. Its name is Hope.
Yeah, my name is Travis Williams. I'm the CEO of the ODC Network. I graduated from Hope in 1998. I studied biology, and then I also played football. In order to be successful, people really need more than just the academic experience.
Bottom of the second, Hope College comes to bat. Brendan Collins, Anthony DeVito, and Thatcher Simon. 6, 7, 8 in the lineup. To face Dawson Sherman, threw 18 pitches in the first inning, 11 of them strikes. It's a fly ball, pretty deep in right field. Giving chase is Smith, and he's able to flag it down. And we've got one up and one away. Here comes Anthony DeVito.
Anthony DeVito, shortstop. DeVito.
DeVito hitting .222 on the year. He has only played in 4 games so far, started 3 of them. On base plus slugging of .639. The left-hander stands in against the righty Sherman. And first pitch is a ball. And the right-hander deals from the left side of the rubber, right side of the rubber, as he faces it. Outside 2-0. Sherman with his big swing out to right field. That one's going to get down. Nice play by Smith as he flags it down and stops an extra base effort. What would have been a double at least. Big shot by DeVito. And 1 on, 1 out for the catcher, Thatcher Simon.
Thatcher Simon. Catcher. Now batter.
Simon on the year hitting .207. He's played in 11 games, started 8 of them at catcher. Throw back to first sends DeVito back with a head first slide. Thatcher, a sophomore from Byron Center. Hit well to left field. Going over is Hall, and he drags it in. Nice play, and there are 2 away. Hope with good swings here in the second inning, hitting it well. 2 good defensive plays, and here comes the senior, Cade Seabow. Seabow, a Missouri native. Hails from the town of Baldwin, Missouri. Don't ever sit next to Alan Babbitt when you're doing Hope College Athletics reaction time experiments. You will lose 8 days a week. How about this one, Alan Babbitt, who is Cade Seabaugh's favorite professor this semester? Scott Vanderstoop, right again. Curveball bends way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike for the senior. Seabaugh with his right foot out toward first base, left foot in the front back corner, the back left corner, I should say, of the batter's box. 2 balls, 1 strike. Senior on the year hitting .250, .798 OPS. And 3-1. Seabaugh walked on 4 straight pitches last game, yesterday, against Olivet. Ended up not scoring. Big cut here sends it back. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2, 2 outs. DeVito will be on his way. Same thing that the Comets had in their half of the second. Is on the shoulders of Cade Seabaugh. Goes after a high fastball. Not able to bring it, get any contact. Good pitch by Sherman. And Hope College goes down. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 2. We'll be back with more baseball. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Hope students are challenged to dig deeper. They're challenged to find their calling and shape their future. They're taught to empower their talents, chase their dreams, and encouraged to make a difference. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Olivet leads 2-1, top of the third. They'll send E.J. Sudgett, Mikey Kuzara, and Mario Ricard to the mound to face Ian Sanders. Giving up 2 runs through the first 2 innings. Thrown 40 pitches in 2 innings, 26 of them strikes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-hander deals. Fastball sails outside. 2-1 to the lefty. Sudgett had a RBI double in the first. Another one that sails outside. 3-1. Sudgett on the year, 281 at the plate, listed as a pitcher. And that's a ball inside, and Sudgett walks on 5 pitches. And for the 3rd inning in a row, the Comets have their leadoff man on. Here's Mikey Kuzara. He was hit by a pitch in the first. He's played in 9 games so far. His first pitch strike from Sanders. He's had 31 at-bats, hitting 161. 1 extra base hit so far. Ball gets away from Thatcher, and that will send Sudgett down to second. So Sudgett moves into scoring position, nobody out. 47 pitches so far for Sanders. Try to move him around with a bunt. It's a good one. Sanders will field it. Misplays it, not able to pick it up in time. And Kuzara will be on with an E1. Sudgett will move on to third.
Number 1.
Ah,
Mario Ricard.
good point, Mr. Alan Babbitt. Although it is recorded as an error, it will not count as an at-bat for Mr. Kuzara, who will get credit for a sacrifice. He's a great guy to bring into trivia, folks, too. If you're ever looking for a trivia partner, I'll give you Alan Babbitt's cell phone at the next break. It looks like it's going to be it for Ian Sanders here in inning 1, or at least the players are out welcoming him. Indeed, we will. So we will be back with a pitching change in just a minute. We're going to take a break while that happens. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Are you thinking about buying, selling, or refinancing? Your title agency matters, and you have a choice. Lighthouse Title started in Holland, Michigan more than 20 years ago and has grown to over 45 locations. We are proud to be local in these communities. Visit Lighthouse Title for more information and use our online widget Louis the Lightkeeper to chat with someone today about how we can help you close on your new home.
My name's Emma Duttmers, and I'm a communications major, and then I'm minoring in environmental studies. I play soccer. The first soccer game of my junior year, I tore my ACL. Our athletic trainer, Annie, was there for me right when it happened, and she was there for me literally every step of the way. That was definitely a huge growing opportunity for me, and it was really hard, but it really pushed me to be a leader with more of my voice because I couldn't lead by example on the field. It definitely made me take a step back and realize how much there's to be grateful for.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to share hope stories of transformational impact.
Ian Sanders' day is done, and he will be replaced in the top of the third inning by Tyson Williams. Sanders for the day threw 48 pitches, 29 of them strikes, gave up 2 runs, pitched 2 and 0 2/3 innings. Williams comes in. It's his 5th appearance on the day. He's 0-1 for a record. Here's a stolen base as Mikey Kuzara will advance down. I believe in MLB that would be called defensive indifference, but I don't know if that's a thing in college baseball. So stolen base for Kuzara. 2nd and 3rd. Swing and a miss by Ricard. For the year, Tyson Williams, 5.40 ERA. Walks and hits per innings pitch, 1.8. As I said, his 5th appearance. He's pitched 6 and 2/3 innings, given up 8 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. Fastball inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. trying to pitch out of a jam here. Hope trails 2-1, top of the third. On a sunny but cringingly cold, especially up in the press box with no sun, Saturday afternoon with a lot of sun. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is in the dirt. Wild pitch that gets away from Thatcher, and advancing home will be Suggett, and Olivet leads 3-1. Advancing to third is Kuzara, and the count moves to 3-2. No outs. Hope trying to get out of this tough third inning. Swing and a miss. And Williams with his first strikeout of the day, first out of the day. A nice curveball.
Number 38, Tyler Hall.
That is Williams' 4th strikeout on the year. And that will bring up Tyler Hall, the left fielder. Hall struck out in the first inning to end that inning. Hall has played in 5 games so far this year. Swing and fouls it off the end of the bat. Thatcher gets roughed up a little bit there, but able to return it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to second. Kinney sends it over, and Olivet trades an out for a run as Kuzara advances home, and it is 4-1.
Number 14, Owen.
RBI ground out for Tyler Hall. That brings up Owen Smith. No on, 2 outs. So the final line on Sanders is 4 runs, 3 of them earned. And that ball swung on, fouled back behind first base, between the baseball field and the tennis courts here on Hope College's campus. 0-2, 2 outs. Williams working quickly. Tall righty spins a curveball outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Smith with 15 at-bats on the year. And what a jumping, leaping effort by Grandin Kinney to rob Owen Smith of a single. That's the 3rd inning. 2 runs, 1 hit, an error. Nobody left. Olivet gets another pair. We come to the bottom of the 3rd. Hope will come up. They got some work to do. We'll be back to see if they can do it. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
The River Place in downtown Holland redefines active senior living. A no-step floor plan is designed around your needs, so you can leave the worries of home ownership behind and enjoy a vibrant lifestyle right outside your door. Make the River Place your home. Visit resthaven.org/riverplace to reserve yours today.
Hope College coming to bat in the bottom of the 3rd. It'll be the top of the order. Corbin Bennett, Grandin Kinney, and Nick Verduzco. News from Louisville, Kentucky. Hope College's men's lacrosse team under the leadership of Mike Shanhels off to the school's best start, 9-0, with a drubbing of Spalding University, 19-2. And our women's softball team on the road against Milliken. Is that game being played in Decatur, Alan, or is that a neutral site? Decatur? 7-0. Hope College softball up by a touchdown over Milliken. Sherman comes out for his third inning. He's thrown 30 pitches so far through 2, and that's a first pitch strike to the leadoff man, Corbin Bennett. Bennett on the year hitting .313, and speaking of hitting, he gets plunked there, and he will move on to first base. And Hope College has the leadoff man on for the first time this game. That'll bring up Grandin Kinney. Grandin doubled in the first, scored Hope's only run so far, knocked home by brother Colton's double 2 batters later. There's a pitch outside corner for a strike. Grandin hitting .324 on the year. He started all but one of the 19 games and played in all 19. 74 at-bats, leads the team. Ground ball, base hit between short and third. Grandin Kinney 2 for 2 for the day. And Hope College trying to kick up the heels and do a little damage here as they've got some work to do. They trail 4-1. And that'll leave it to Nick Verduzco to see if he can punch something home here. Verduzco hitting .281. He's played in 17 of the 19 games, started in 16 of them. So those games he missed, he only has 57 at-bats, but an impressive .825 on base plus slugging. Sherman from the stretch. Fastball outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Off-speed curveball. Nice pitch by Sherman. And Verduzco took a big hack at it. Came up empty. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Checks his runners, and that one's hit off the end of the bat. That will advance the runners as first baseman E.J. Sudgett will take that one 3 unassisted. First out of the 3rd inning. Bennett advances to 3rd, and Kinney, Grandin Kinney, advances to 2nd. Head coach Santiago Mendez out to have a chat with his starting pitcher. Only given up 1 run so far, and that was in the first inning. Had a really nearly flawless second inning. Gave up a single to Anthony DeVito. He's got 2 strikeouts. But Hope threatening a little bit here. And Colton Kinney, we'll see if he can find a way to get those RISP across the plate. Kinney hitting .365. Highest OPS on the team, 1.032. He's got 19 RBIs. That ball gets away from catcher Kuzara, but he tracks it down, and runners will hold. Good hustle play by Kuzara. Those of you who are good at math, you'll know that Colton Kinney would be .595 in slugging. He's got 3 homers and 8 doubles, 44 total bases. Off-speed curveball bends in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball's on the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good work here by Sherman. Working the other far half of the plate for the big righty. That one's too far outside. Kinney, a sophomore from Birmingham Seaholm. Trying to get brother Colton across, but instead, brother Grandin, but instead he gets plunked, and we have the bases loaded. And that will bring up Jace DeMann. Senior center fielder from South Christian with an opportunity to carve into this Olivet lead. And Sherman's going to go right back to work here. Dawson Sherman, that is. First pitch popped up, and we'll have an infield fly rule here as that one is gobbled up by E.J. Suggett. And we have 2 away. First pitch swinging by Jace DeMann, and that will bring up Brendan Collins. Collins flew to right field. A nice play by Smith in the second inning. And here he is up again in the third as the last opportunity to take advantage of this rally. Slow curveball hangs high, 1-0. Two balls, no strikes. Brendan Collins hitting .310 on the year, .846 on base plus slugging. He started all 19 games. Swing and a miss. Right fielder took a big hack at it. Brendan from Hackett High School in Kalamazoo. Down low. Collins on the year has 5 extra base hits. The timing would be exquisite for another one as Hope trails 4-1. Fly ball into right field. Running hard is Sudgett from first base and Smith from right field and into the Olivet bullpen. And that will make it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2 to Collins. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes as Collins chased a tempting high fastball. And Hope goes down in the third. No runs, 1 hit, 2 hit by pitch, and they leave them loaded. We've completed 3. Olivet with a lead, 4-1. We'll be back with the 4th inning right after this. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Our students act as beacons of hope for their community. They lead with courage, conviction, patience, and strength. They're ready to change the world.
Want to thank our executive producer and man who is a lot warmer than I am right now, nestled in the deep recesses of Martha Miller. The Ed McMahon to my Johnny Carson, Mr. Steve Secor, working hard over spring break. Thank you, Mr. Secor.
For the comments, number 5.
It'll be Tyler Duncan, Brody Parton, and Nate Drost to lead off for the Comets in the top of the 4th. Duncan flew to right field his first at bat. It was in the 2nd inning against Sanders. Duncan on the year has played in 14 games, 45 at bats, hitting .267. 12 hits and 10 RBIs. That one's hit deep to left over the head of Bennett's. And the 9-hitter, Tyler Duncan, will cruise into second with a double. That'll bring up leadoff Brody Parton. Hit by a pitch to start the game, and then flew out to Bennett's in left field. Left-hander standing in close to home plate, right on the edge, and once again, Parton taking one for the team as he has his second hit by pitch. That'll put runners on first and second and bring up Nate Drost. He got hit so quickly I didn't even have a chance to get many of his stats there. Nate Drost with a strikeout in the first, and he walked in the second. Drost coming into today had 48 at-bats, hitting .178, and Olivet athletic trainer out having a quick check-up on Parton. Checking around the league. Today, Albion travels to Calvin for a 1 p.m. game 1. Take a quick peek here and see that the Britons are ahead of the Knights, 4-0. Elsewhere, Adrian travels to Alma, and those are, and Trine, it looks like Trine and Kalamazoo will play tomorrow. Drost turns to bunt, backs up, ball outside, and 3-0. Williams in his first full inning of pitching sends a strike down the middle of the plate, 3-1. Williams threw 16 pitch. Oh, there's a good bunt, and fielded by Thatcher. And he fires it over to Seabow, who stood at first base, didn't charge. Nice play by Thatcher and Seabow. 2-3 is the putout, and the runners advance on the sacrifice bunt by Drost. And it looks like Coach Ryan Doro is going to head out, and we are going to have another pitching change as he takes the ball from Tyson Williams. So we are going to take another break. We'll be back with that pitching change and more baseball right after this. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
My name is Megan Bigelow, and during my time there, I was on the Hope women's soccer team. I decided to choose Hope because of the opportunity to be involved in multiple things. I didn't want to go somewhere where I was just a number in the field. I was able to double major, experience both a business academic load as well as economics. I loved the opportunity to really get to know my professors. Hope exceeded my expectations.
I'm Nate Bauman. As an invested community partner, we're proud to help share Hope's stories of transformational impact.
Welcome back to Bowie Stadium. A tall right-hander taking the bump right now is Nick Bender for the Flying Dutchman. He will take over an opportunity to get out of a bit of a jam with one out and runners on second and third. Bender wears, what number does Bender wear? Number 25. Junior from Caledonia. Got a chance to check the line on Nick. He comes in with an ERA of 4.76. Walks and hits per inning pitched, 1.76. He doesn't have any decisions. His seventh appearance. 11 and a third innings. Giving up 17 hits, 8 runs, 6 of them earned. Walked 3, struck out 10, impressive ratio. And an opponent batting average of 3.15 in 54 at-bats. And so he will try to do what Tyson Williams did in the third inning here in the fourth inning, as Bender has an opportunity to try to shut down the Comets, who have scored in 2 of the first 3 innings. Braden Abbott will step in and be the first batter. 2 runs on would be Williams if they were to score. Abbott with a double in the first and flew out to Jace DeMann in the second. Here he is again in the fourth. That ball is outside and hits the foot of Simon Thatcher as he tries to bring it down, but unable to do it. And the wild pitch by Bender will send Olivet's 5th run home in the person of Owen Smith. No, correction, Brody Parton. Parton at third, 1 out, 2 balls, 1 strike, to Braden Abbott. Here in the top of the fourth, Olivet leads 5-1. They've got 4 hits, no errors. Hope with 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error. Swung on, base hit into left field. That'll score another one. Brody Parton comes in easy from third, and an RBI single from Braden Abbott. And Olivet extends its lead to 6-1. And that will create an opportunity for E.J. Sudgett. His third at-bat of the day. He had a double in the first and then walked in the third. Abbott gets a medium lead at first. Sudgett going after his first pitch here, swing and a miss. The ball ran outside on the left-hander. Ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sudgett homered yesterday to get this party started for Olivet, and that 1 run was all they had until the 8th, I think. And they had scored before that. But the first run went to Sudgett on a home run, and a little hit and run there, and that ball's fouled back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sudgett later walked in the 4th yesterday. And then he flied out to center field. Here's the 1-2 to Sudgett. Ball outside, 2-2. Tyson Williams' day is done. He threw 26 pitches, 14 of them strikes. Hit well to left center. Chasing his demand and Bennett's. And nice play by Bennett's as he tracks it down. Well hit by Sudgett. Goes down F7, and there are 2 away. Two outs, 1 on. And here comes Mikey Kuzara. Hit by pitch in the first. And reached on an error and scored a run in the third. First pitch strike from Nick Bender. Tall righty at the stretch. Base hit into left field. Bennett's earning his, Nick Bender with gives up a single to left. Fielded by Bennett's. We got 2 on, 2 out. Abbott advances to second. Kuzara to first. And here comes Mario Ricard. Grounded out to second base in the first and struck out in the third. Yesterday, Kuzara walked in the first, grounded out in the fourth, and grounded out again in the sixth, and was safe on a fielder's choice in the seventh. He's ahead in the count, 2-0. Hope College trying to get out of another inning of Olivet runners. That ball is popped up. Short right field. Coming over is Collins to make the play, and Hope is out of the inning on the F9. Another run. 2 runs, 2 hits, a hit by pitch, and 1 left. We have completed 3.5. Hope College trails 6-1. They'll come back to bat in the fourth right after this. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
It's no secret. The best way to learn about Hope College is to spend time on our campus. The Hope admissions team invites you to a personalized visit experience you won't forget. Located in downtown Holland, Michigan, our historic campus is close to shopping and dining and just 10 minutes from Lake Michigan. We invite you to check out our campus tour options or sign up for an online tour with the Hope admissions office. There's never been a better time to see Hope College. Visit us at hope.edu/admissions.
Welcome back to Bowie Stadium, where Dawson Sherman is pitching a gem. The freshman from Springfield, Pennsylvania, has given up only 1 run, scattered 4 hits, struck out 3, and pitched his way out of some mini jams as he has stranded 5 Hope base runners, and he has been terrific. He comes back out on the mound to pitch in the fourth to Anthony DeVito, Thatcher Simon, and Cade Seabow. 7-8-9 for the Dutch. It's been all Olivet so far. They lead 6-1. And Hope needs to start picking away at that lead. Their 4th opportunity. First pitch swinging strike from Sherman. DeVito, one of the 4 hits that Hope has had. He picked that up in the second inning on a single. There's another pitch strike called this time, 0-2. Nice pitch just outside, a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two and two. Here's the 2-2 from Sherman. Swing and a miss. Got him on strikes. DeVito goes down. First inning, or excuse me, leadoff putout, leadoff strikeout. That's the 4th strikeout by Dawson Sherman. And that will bring up Thatcher Simon. First pitch inside corner, 0-1. Sherman very efficient. Threw 56 pitches through 3 innings, 32 of them strikes. Swing and a miss. Good curve piece there. He's had 4 flyouts, 2 groundouts. Another swing and a miss. And 2 strikeouts in a row as Thatcher Simon, waves at that one. 2 up, 2 down. Sherman making it look easy. Here is Cade Seabaugh. Seabaugh batting 9th. Senior from Baldwin, Missouri. Stands on the left side. First pitch swinging, and that one's going to be popped up high in the air. Coming over is Parton. Easy play. Easy inning for the Olivet Comets. Nothing across. We've completed 4 innings. Hope trails 6-1. We'll be back with the top of the 5th. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Sports, like healthcare, requires commitment, teamwork, and excellence. That's why Hope College selected Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics to provide athletic training and physical therapy for all Hope College athletes. Get the care you deserve. Trust the team that exceeds expectations. The Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics Sports Medicine Collaborative.
Hope students come from diverse backgrounds, ready to create an environment where truth is sought, all voices are amplified, and challenges are met with determination and confidence. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Welcome back to Movie Stadium. It's been all Olivet through 4 innings of play. And they will come to bat again in the 5th. And the first full inning of pitching for Nick Bender. Bender threw 10 pitches to get out of the 4th inning. Olivet as a team's got 6 runs on 6 hits. 4 RBIs, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. They've stranded 6, and they have stolen 1 base. They'll send up the top of the order. No, they will not send up the top of the order. They will send up the bottom of the order. And we have a substitution. Oh, thank you. Tyler Hall will step in, and we have a substitution for Hope College. Taking the place of Cade Seabaugh will be Aaron Price at first base. So we will get Price's information. What number is Price, Alan? 34? 34. Price listed as a pitcher and infielder. Throws and swings left from Canton-Salem High School, a sophomore. And there's a gapper by the leadoff hitter, Tyler Hall, and he will cruise into second base with a leadoff double. DeMann and Collins chased it down, but not before Tyler Hall with his first hit of the day. And that will bring up Owen Smith. Smith has played in 9 games, 15 at-bats, hit 200 on the year coming into today. Takes the first pitch from Nick Bender for a ball. Tyler Hall dancing around. That one's well hit into left center. Coming over is Jace DeMann with a nice play. Tagging is Hall, and he will slide into third on the F8 by Owen Smith. 1 out, runner on third, and that will bring up Tyler Duncan.
Center fielder, Tyler Duncan.
Duncan on the day is 1 for 2. Flew out to Collins in right field in the second, and then doubled and scored a run in the fourth. And there's a line drive speared by DeVito. And nice play. Tries to get well, I apologize, folks. I didn't pull my head up fast enough out of my scorebook. It was a 1 hopper to DeVito, who was looked to third, unable to make the play. So we've got a fielder's choice for Duncan, not an out. So there's 1 out. Duncan goes to first on a fielder's choice. Hall stays at third. And we are at the top of the order with Brody Parton. Infield in. Tyler Duncan heads to second base on the stolen base. And now 2 Comets are in scoring position. Infield in. Both middle infielders are on the grass. Connor Kinney is on the dirt just outside the cutout, as is Aaron Price at first. Nick Bender trying to work out of a little trouble here. He's got 1 out, and swing and a miss, drop third. Simon will send it down to Price for the 2-3 putout. First strikeout for Bender. Second out of the inning. Runners stay at second and third, and that brings up Nate Drost. 1 more out. Hope trying to get out of trouble here in the top of the 5th. The Comets have had their leadoff batter on all 5 innings. Pitch right down the middle of the plate, 0-1. Good stop by Thatcher Simon. That ball hit in the dirt. Bender, the junior from Caledonia. Trying to get one last out. Here in the 5th, here's the pitch. Strike, letter high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitching from the windup with runners at second and third. High leg kick, swung on, slow tapper, foul down the third base line. Nick Bender checks his card on his wrist. Get the next pitch, and high and in tight. Drost bends out of the way. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two, tapped foul again. Here's the windup from Bender. Strike 3 called. Nick Bender with a bender gets him out of a tough situation. No runs, 1 hit. And Olivet, for only the second time today, comes up empty in the 5th. We've completed half of the game. We'll come back with the bottom of the 5th and Hope's at bat. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor
Holland
Network.
BPW is proud to support Hope Athletics and commitment to energy efficiency. It's easy for Holland BPW electric customers to get started with Home Energy 101 at hollandenergyfund.com. With Home Energy 101, learn the best ways to maximize efficiency and save on your utility bills. You also get a kit of energy-saving supplies valued at up to $300. Get started at hollandenergyfund.com today.
There is a school whose namesake is not a founder, not a historical figure, not a state, city, or physical landmark. It is named after an ideal, a virtue, a way of life. Its name is hope.
Yeah, my name is Travis Williams. I'm the CEO of the ODC Network. I graduated from Hope in 1998. I studied biology, and then I also played football. In order to be successful, people really need more than just the academic experience, but they need people to come alongside them and help them coach them, mentor them. I find that Hope College has just been one of the best examples of being able to do that anywhere.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to help share Hope stories of transformational impact.
Bottom of the 5th coming up here at Hope. It'll be the top of the order for the Dutch. Corbin Bennett's, Grandin Kinney, and Nick Verduzzo. Trying to rattle a few cages here in a game that has been all Olivet so far. Thanks mostly to the terrific pitching of Dawson Sherman, coming into the inning through only 60 pitches. 36 of them strikes. 2 balls, no strikes. Bennett's grounded to short in the 1st inning and then was hit by a pitch in the 3rd. Swung on, base hit into right center. That could be in the gap. He's going to round, he's going to go. And sliding in on a throw from Smith into the shortstop Ricard, not in time. Leadoff double for Corbin Bennett's as Hope tries to get a little something going here in the bottom of the 5th and cut into this big Comet lead.
Grandin Kinney.
It'll bring up Grandin Kinney.
Grandin Kinney, how about it?
Kinney doubled and scored Hope's only run in the 1st and got a single in the 3rd. And he takes a first pitch strike. Kinney, a sophomore from Seaholm High School. Big swing, foul tip, and off of the tender spot of the hand of Mikey Kuzaras. He's might have hit his foot. Yeah, it looks like it hit him on the right toe or heel. No balls, 2 strikes to Kinney. Swung on and foul tipped. Grandin Kinney hanging tough on a tough pitch from Dawson Sherman. Corbin Bennett's getting his lead off of second, about 7 steps. Middle infielders, particularly second baseman Drost, paying a fair amount of attention to him. Curveball bends outside. Good eye by Kinney. Fly ball, left field, coming over his Hall, makes the catch. Bennett's holds at first, One away on the fly out, and that'll bring up Nick Verduzco.
Nick Verduzco.
Verduzco hitting .281 on the year. He's got 6 extra base hits, 4 doubles, a triple, and 1 home run. Dawson will toss it back to second. Bennett returns to the bag. Here's the pitch. Curveball, swung on, popped into foul territory. Hustling over is Mikey Kuzara. Can't get to it. And it'll be a 1-pitch strike. One out, 0-1, runner on second. Hope trails 6-1. Running out of innings to close the gap. Curveball low and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on, fouled right back behind. 1-2. Verduzco popped out to first base in the first inning and then grounded to first in the third. So he's gone right side both times. That ball is low, framed well by Kuzara, but low nonetheless. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sherman stands on the right side of the rubber. Curveball, swing and a miss. Beautiful pitch by Sherman, and there are 2 away.
Colton Kinney.
That is the 6th strikeout by Hope. And that'll leave it up to Colton Kinney. Sherman is dealing on that curveball, swing and a miss. Beautiful pitch. Kinney doubled in the first inning. Left stranded, then was hit by a pitch in the third and left on base again. Trying to get Corbin Bennett's home. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball, right field, foul territory. Giving chase is Suggett. Can't quite find it in the high sky. And it'll be a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got him on strikes. Colton Kinney goes down. 2nd strikeout of the inning for Sherman. No runs. 1 hit. No errors. 1 left. We've completed 5. Olivet leads 6-1. We'll be back. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Hope students are challenged to dig deeper. They're challenged to find their calling and shape their future. They're taught to empower their talents, chase their dreams, and encouraged to make a difference. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
We played 5 here at Bowie Stadium. Olivet with a lead, 6-1. Scored 2 in the first, 2 in the third, and 2 in the fourth. Coming up in the top of the 6th, Braden Abbott, E.J. Sudget, and Mikey Kuzara. Coming back to the mound, Nick Bender for the Dutch. Have time to take a quick peek around the league here on this brisk Saturday afternoon. 7-0 Albion beating Calvin in game 1. That game being played in Grand Rapids. Adrian and Alma going at it. Alma beating the Bulldogs 5-1 in the top of the 6th. And that's it, because Kalamazoo and Trine will play tomorrow. First pitch ball to the leadoff batter for Olivet, Braden Abbott. Swung on, foul back. Nick Bender's thrown 24 pitches, 17 of them strikes. He's had 3 flyouts, no groundouts yet. As he pitches from the right side of the rubber, that's a ball. Ball is in the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike. Abbott doubled and scored a run in the first. Flew out to Jace DeMann in center in the second. And singled in the fourth. So he's 2 for 3. Olivet, and there's ball 4. And once again, Olivet has the leadoff man on, as they have in every single inning today. As a team, Olivet has 7 hits. And here comes Coach Ryan Doro out, and I believe we are going to have another pitching change. This will be pitcher number 4 for the Dutch, and we will be back to tell you about it after this break. You are watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Are you thinking about buying, selling, or refinancing? Your title agency matters, and you have a choice. Lighthouse Title started in Holland, Michigan more than 20 years ago and has grown to over 45 locations. We are proud to be local in these communities. Visit Lighthouse Title for more information and use our online widget Louis the Lightkeeper to chat with someone today about how we can help you close on your new home.
Welcome back to Bowie Stadium, where Hope College brings out its 4th pitcher of the day. It's Noah Reeves. Noah, a sophomore lefty from Saline High School, will take the bump. Will pull up some data on Noah here momentarily. Olivet leads 6-1, bottom of the fifth. Braden Abbott led off the top of the sixth for Olivet. And that was the end of the day for Nick Bender. Noah Reeves comes in to today's game with a 10.80 ERA, 2.40 walks and hits per innings pitched. This is his 8th appearance. He has a record of 0-4. He started 5. 15 innings total. He's given up 21 hits, and first pitch is a wild one, and that will send Braden Abbott down to second base. He's given up 26 runs. 18 of them have been earned. 15 walks, 14 strikeouts, 2 doubles and 1 home run. Opponent batting average 328 for the sophomore from Saline. The lefty from the stretch delivers right down the middle, 1-1. E.J. Sudgett had a double and an RBI in inning 1, a walk in inning 3, and flew out to Corbin Bennett's in inning 4. And he's going to bunt. The big man from the left side tries to move his teammate Abbott over. It's a foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, two, nobody out. And that ball is wide. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. The lefty deals to the lefty. Swung and missed. Nice job by Thatcher Simon. Dig it up, send it over to Aaron Price. And we've got 1 away. Former head coach emeritus Stu Fritz is here. Oh, it's going to get really quiet in the press box now. Grab a mic, coach. Strike on the outside corner. Mikey Kuzara. Hit by pitch in the first. Reached on an error in the third. Single in the fourth. Noah Reeves. 0-2. Six one. Olivet grounder right back to the mound. Reeves looks to third. No play. He will go over to Aaron Price. And there are 2 away. 1-3 on the putout. And that will leave it up to Mario Ricard. Ricard bounced to second in the first, struck out in the third, and flew to right in the fourth. Noah Reeves knocked off Simon's glove, but he's able to retrieve it. Ball 1. More action in the Hope bullpen. If they were to do that, that would be pitcher number 5. That one's down low. Braden Abbott getting a generous lead off of third base. With 2 outs, Hope not paying him a lot of mind right now. There's a pitch right down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike. And here's the 2-1. Ricard behind that one. Fouled over by the Olivet dugout. It'll be 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball outside, and we are full 3-2. From the stretch, and Mario Ricard is dotted by a pitch, a 3-2 two-out pitch, and he gets a pass to first base. Runners at first and third, and that will bring up Tyler Hall. And we've also got an injury to our home plate umpire, Keaton McNeese, as that one caught him right in the midsection. Both coaches out. Oh, hit him in the elbow, Alan? That's more painful. You got padding in your midsection. Ashley Ort, Hope College's athletic trainer, coming out to render some evaluation and treatment if necessary. As might have hit him on the wrist, actually. That's not a and on a 35-degree day, I'm sure it doesn't feel any better. All right, we are good to go. They make them tough. College baseball umpires just sit back there and take it, and that's exactly what they did. So Mr. McNeese will assume his spot behind the dish. We got Braden Abbott at third, Mario Ricard at first, and Tyler Hall coming up for his 4th at-bat of the day. First one from Noah Reeves, swung on and fouled. And did he get hit again? I just don't think he can. I think he got hit again. Oh. Tyler Hall struck out in the first. Bounced to Kinney at second base in the third, and then doubled and was left stranded at third base in the 5th inning. Here we are in the top of the 6th. Olivet with a 6-1 lead. 1 strike on Hall, and that one's inside. And hustling back to first base is Ricard. The midweek series this year will be Alma College, as they hope Flying Dutchman will travel there on Tuesday for a 4 o'clock single game. There's a strike. Stolen base advances Ricard to second. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And then they'll go back-to-back. They'll play Grace Christian here at Boobie Stadium on Wednesday, April 1st. And then the weekend series next weekend is Trine. They travel to Angola on Friday, and then the Thunder come here for another Saturday doubleheader on April 4th. First pitch of that doubleheader will, as it was today, be 1 o'clock with anticipated warmer temperatures. How do I know that? Because it can't possibly get any colder. 6-1, Hope trails. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third as Noah Reeves trying to get the Dutch out of another jam. Here in the top of the 6th, the pitch. Slow bouncer to second. Kinney with the play, hustles over to first, and scooping it out of the ground is Aaron Price. 4-3 is the putout. No runs, no hits, 1 walk, a hit by pitch, and we have played 5.5. Hope coming to bat in the bottom of the 6th. They trail 6-1 We'll be back with more baseball. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
My name's Emma Duttmers, and I'm a communications major, and then I'm minoring in environmental studies. I play soccer. The first soccer game of my junior year, I tore my ACL. Our athletic trainer, Annie, was there for me right when it happened, and she was there for me literally every step of the way. That was definitely a huge growing opportunity for me, and it was really hard, but it really pushed me to be a leader with more of my voice because I couldn't lead by example on the field. It definitely made me take a step back and realize how much there is to be grateful for.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to share hope stories of transformational impact.
Hope College comes to bat in the bottom of the 6th. And it will be senior Jace DeMann, Brendan Collins, and Anthony DeVito. First pitch is a ball to the senior from South Christian. And second another hit by pitch in the game, and DeMann will move on to first base, and that will bring up Brendan Collins.
Brendan Collins batting.
Dawson Sherman has had a day here. Coming into this inning, he has thrown 77 pitches, 47 of them strikes, 6 flyouts and 2 groundouts. And the first pitch is a ball. And the second pitch is a ball. Pulling double duty here is trying to do the stats for Allen. Oh, there's a fly ball center field coming over as Duncan, and that's going to fall in for a hit. And we are runners at first and second. Hope College with a little bit of a rally here in the 6th. They've had their leadoff batter on 3 of the 6 innings, and that will bring up DeVito with 2 on, nobody out. First pitch is a strike. And that ball is also a strike, 0-2. Sherman, who's been terrific today, pitches from the stretch. Fly ball, right center field. Coming hard is Hall. He makes the catch. And there's one away on the F7. That'll bring up Thatcher Simon. Simon on the day flew to center in the 2nd. Struck out in the 4th. And here comes Coach Mendez. And this might be the end of a very successful day for Dawson Sherman, although he doesn't seem to be grabbing the ball from him. So we'll just stick with it right here, as it looks as though he's just out there to maybe do a little strategery. Dawson has been great. And he like we do have a sub. Oh no, that was perhaps second mound visit. Is that what we were being signaled? Second mound visit, not a sub. Number 32, Simon Thatcher. Trying to get a little something going here for the Dutch. Simon on the year hitting .207. He started 8 games coming into today, made an appearance in 11. First pitch is a ball, second pitch is a called strike, 1-1. Swing and a miss at a high fastball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sherman trying to work through this little mini rally by Hope. Hope has not scored since the first inning when Grandin Kinney, who doubled, scored on another double by brother Colton, and there is a error by the shortstop Ricard, and that is going to keep the Hope rally alive as all of the batters, all the runners advanced. E6 for Simon, and the sacks are full. And coming up to hit for the Dutch is Aaron Price, who came in as a substitute on defense in the 5th inning. He now will get his first at-bats. First pitch swinging, fly ball deep center field. Going back is Duncan. He makes the catch, and Hope will pick up another run on the sac fly. Scoring is Jace DeMann, and it is now 6-2. Sac fly for Aaron Price, F8. Second out of the game, second out of the inning. And top of the order, Corbin Bennett. Advancing to third on the sac fly was Collins. Holding at first was Simon. So the Dutch have runners at the corners for the top of the order. Curveball gets away from Kuzara, and Brendan Collins will cruise in, and it is now 6-3. Hope College cutting the Olivet lead in half here in the bottom of the 6th. Big bending curveball catches the outside corner. First pitch strike. Second pitch strike to Bennett's. First pitch scored the run as it got past the catcher. High hopper cut off by the third baseman. Parton across the diamond to Sudgett, and a tough 5-3 play, and it is 2 runs. 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left. Hope gets a couple. We played 6. It's 6-3 Olivet. We'll be back with more Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
The River Place in downtown Holland redefines active senior living. A no-step floor plan is designed around your needs, so you can leave the worries of home ownership behind and enjoy a vibrant lifestyle right outside your door. Make the River Place your home. Visit resthaven.org/riverplace to reserve yours today.
Welcome back to Boovie Stadium, where Noah Reeves will come out for another inning for the Dutch. Hope College with 2 runs in the 6th inning cut the lead. Reeves will face Owen Smith, Tyler Duncan, and then the top of the order, Brody Parton. Reeves thrown 20 pitches so far, 11 of them strikes. Taking a look at the pitching line for Hope, Ian Sanders faced 14 batters in 2 0/3 innings, gave up 3 earned runs. Tyson Williams then came in and 1 1/3, gave up 2 earned runs. Noah Bender did not give up an earned run, pitched an inning and a third, and Noah Reeves has currently got an inning in the books. There's ball 2 to Owen Smith. Left-hander Reed fires a knee-high strike. Smith singled in the first, popped a second, singled in the second, popped a second in the third, and flew out to Jace DeMann in the fifth. Swung on, fouled. 2 balls, 2 strikes as we start the 7th inning. Reeves with the windup. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. First strikeout for Noah Reeves. Second strikeout for Noah Reeves. And that will bring up Tyler Duncan. Duncan flew out to right, doubled and scored a run in the 2-run 4th inning for Olivet, and was safe on an unfortunate fielder's choice in the 5th. Ball inside. And once again, Keaton McNeese is getting hit again. One ball, no strikes. To Tyler Duncan. 1 out. Here in the top of the 7th. There's ball 2. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. .45 at-bats coming into today for Tyler Duncan. The senior from Mount Pleasant via Cedar Ridge, Texas. Here's the pitch. Noah Reeves working quickly, and Noah Reeves with another swinging strikeout. His 3rd out of 6 outs. Sophomore lefty from Saline. Pitching well so far. That'll bring up the top of the order. Brody Parton, 3rd baseman. Hit by a pitch and scored in the 1st. Then flew out to left field. Hit by pitch again in the 4th. Seems to be his calling card. And then struck out in the 5th. He scored 2 of the 6 runs. He stands in very close to the plate and courageously takes anything coming at him. There's 1 ball, 1 strike. Lefty on lefty here in the top of the 7th. Strike 2. Noah Reeves working quickly and confidently. Checking his wrist card for the next pitching assignment against the left-handed swinging Brody Parton. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. Noah Reeves strikes out the side and energetically leaves the field. Nothing across. The only time this game that Olivet has not put the leadoff runner on. The score is 6-3. It's stretch time here at Boovie as we go into the bottom of the 7th. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Our students act as beacons of hope for their community. They lead with courage, conviction, patience, and strength. They're ready to change the world.
Austin Sherman's day is done, and he certainly has earned his rest. As we are done, we are in the 7th inning of 2 9-inning games on Saturdays. I believe weekdays it's a 7 and a 9, but on Saturday, let's just keep playing, don't you think, Mr. Steve Secor? So the new pitcher is Austin Wittrock. We'll get some numbers on him momentarily, as he is a right-handed throwing sophomore. No, excuse me, a right-handed throwing junior from Riley High School in South Bend, Indiana. For the season, Wittrock comes in with a 5.49 ERA. He doesn't have any decisions. It is his 7th appearance, 19 2/3 innings. And here's a ground ball. Tough play by Ricard. Jumped off the bag. Sudjic couldn't get back in time, and Hope has its leadoff player on in the picture, in the name of Brandon Kinney. It goes down as an error, as Sudjic had to leave the bag, and Hope has its leadoff runner on in Brandon Kinney. Here's Nick Verduzco. Verduzco with a nice bunt. Jumping out to field it is the catcher Kusara. He fires it over to Drost, covering, and that is a 2-4 putout sacrifice for Verduzco. Kinney moves on to second, and brother Colton Kinney will come up and see if we can replicate what happened in the first inning, as Grandin was sitting on second and Colton traded places with him. Consecutive doubles. That double in the second was an RBI, the first RBI of the game for Hope. Then Colton was hit by a pitch in the third and struck out in the 5th. Here he is again in the 7th. Strike on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike to Colton. Colton on the year hitting .365 coming into today. Started all 19 games. Swung on, hit well to left field. Going back is Hall. It's gone! Home run for Colton Kinney. And Hope College has cut the lead 2-1. A no-doubter on a line over the 330-foot mark. Colton Kinney with his 4th home run of the year. And it's 6-5, Olivet.
Colton Kinney with his 4th home run of the year. Tallies a couple for Hope College and brings to that Jace.
Here's Jace DeMann, who was hit by a pitch in the previous inning and scored one of the 2 runs. It was a pretty dreary Hope College crowd for the first 4 or 5 innings, but the 6th and 7th inning have given the Dutchmen something to cheer about as they have cut the lead to 1. And Dawson Sherman's day is done, and he was really terrific for the Comets. He threw 91 pitches, allowed 2 earned runs, and faced 28 batters. One ball, 2 strikes to DeMann. Outside. 2-2. Hope looking to reload the bases here. Outside. Three balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball to third. Parton all the way across the diamond. Nice throw, nice play. Suggett gobbles it up, 5-3. And 1 out. That'll bring up Brendan Collins.
Brendan Collins now batting.
Because I'm so eager to extend the game, I didn't have the right number of outs. That's the 2nd out of the 7th inning. Pitch from Wittrock is in the dirt. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2 outside. Collins flew to right in the 2nd, struck out in the 3rd, and singled and scored a run in the 2-run 6th. Up again here in the 7th. 3-0. They're in the 9th inning at Calvin University. The Britons handily ahead of the Knights 8-1 in game 1. And up north off of M46, the Bulldogs are playing the Alma Scots, and they've completed 7. Adrian leads 6-5. They scored 5 runs in the 6th. Fly ball right center. Coming over is Duncan, high in the air, and makes a nice play. And the inning is over, but not until the Dutchmen get 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer by Kinney. One of those would be earned. We've now completed 7. Hope making it interesting. They've cut the lead to 1. Olivet will come to bat in the top of the 8th. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network. Top of the 8th. Olivet coming to bat. Nate Drost, Braden Abbott, and E.J. Suggett to face Noah Reeves, who's been great here in the innings that he's had the opportunity to pitch. Pulling up the so far, Reeves has faced 7 batters, struck out 4. Previous 3 pitchers combined had only struck out 5. The ball is up high to Drost. Nate Drost has struck out twice, once in the first, once in the 5th, and then a sacrifice fielded by the catcher, Thatcher Simon, in the 4th inning. Here he is leading off the 8th. And Noah Reeves gets it over for the first one. 3-1. Little control issue here in the first 3 pitches. Reeves trying to settle in here. Get back to his rhythm that he had in the first 2 innings. Swung and foul back. Full up, 3-2. Nobody out here in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. Noah Reeves. Fuego with his 5th strikeout out of 7 outs. That'll bring out Braden Abbott. Hard curveball comes in high. Noah Reeves with 5 strikeouts today in 2 1/3 innings. He's had 14 strikeouts in his 15 innings, so he's averaged just under 1 an inning. But he has been really effective so far here. Here's a called strike that got the attention of Braden Abbott. He thought it was a little low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The lefty deals. Well hit to center field, and that will be a hit. 2-hopper to Jace DeMann. And Braden Abbott has his 3rd hit of the day. 4th time on base for the DH.
E.J. Suggett.
From Warren Mott High School. Here comes E.J. Suggett. Suggett hails from Kinross, Michigan. The lefty on lefty. First pitch is a strike. High bouncer down the 3rd base line. And no balls, 2 strikes. Suggett has struck out once today. Noah Reeves got him in the 6th inning. Before that, he flew out in the 5th. Swing and a miss, and Reeves got him on strikes again. And yet another strikeout for Noah Reeves. 2 outs, 1 on. And here comes Mikey Kuzara. No balls, 1 strike. From the stretch, Reeves, nice pitch. Belt high, 0-2. And here's the 0-2. Grounded slowly between first and second. Hustling over is Kinney. Throws it over to Price. And another scoreless inning for Olivet. Noah Reeves with a terrific outing here. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, nobody left. Bottom of the 8th. Hope still got a little work to do. They trail 6-5. We'll be back right after this on the Anchor Network.
My name is Megan Bigelow, and during my time there, I was on the Hope women's soccer team. I decided to choose Hope because of the opportunity to be involved in multiple things. I didn't want to go somewhere where I was just a number in the field. I was able to double major, experience both a business academic load as well as economics. I loved the opportunity to really get to know my professors. Hope exceeded my expectations.
I'm Nate Bauman. As an invested community partner, we're proud to help share Hope's stories of transformational impact.
It's no secret. The best way to learn about Hope College is to spend time on our campus. The Hope admissions team invites you to a personalized visit experience you won't forget. Located in downtown Holland, Michigan, our historic campus is close to shopping and dining and just 10 minutes from Lake Michigan. We invite you to check out our campus tour options or sign up for an online tour with the Hope admissions office. There's never been a better time to see Hope College. Visit us at hope.edu/admissions.
Bottom of the 8th, Hope College trying to get a little thunder going here. And trying to pick up a run to push this game, preferably 2. To see once if we can draw even with the Comets, who've led the entire time. Anthony DeVito, Thatcher Simon, and Aaron Price will be batting here in the bottom of the 8th. 6 more outs for Hope to do a little more damage. They scored 1 in the first, 2 in the 6th, and 2 in the 7th. And here's DeVito. Ground ball. Drost bobbles it, still grabs it in time, gets it over to Suggett, and it is a 4-3 putout. 1 up, 1 away. And leave it up to Thatcher Simon. Simon 0 for 3, flew out to left field in the second, struck out in the 4th, and safe on an error in the 6th. That error did help contribute to 2 runs. And we have a pinch hitter, and it's going to be number 10, Joe Russin. So we'll get some recon on Mr. Russin here in just a second. Freshman from Macomb, Dakota High School. Put in a important situation here. Here's a ball low, and it is 1-1. For the year, Russin hitting 143. This is 7th game he is making an appearance. He's had 14 at-bats, 2 hits, 1 of them a double. And trying to get something going here in the bottom of the 8th. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. Russin went after a high fastball but couldn't connect. And that will leave it up to Aaron Price. Aaron Price with a sac fly in the 6th inning. Brought home one of the 2 runs. 6-5. Wittrock delivers from the stretch for a strike. Wittrock so far has faced 7 batters, thrown 24 pitches, swung on foul back to the screen. 1 fly out, 3 ground outs, and allowed 1 earned run, 2 total. For the year, Wittrock is 1-1 as a record. Came into it with 19.2 innings. And he rings him up on a check swing. Swing and a miss. Aaron Price out swinging. Nothing going for Hope in the bottom of the 8th. They still trail after 8, they still trail 6-5. Olivet will come to bat in the top of the 9th. You are watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network. Eight innings in the books. Olivet coming up to bat what will likely be their last time up. And after the pinch hit by Joe Russin, we're going to get a defensive substitution, Jacob Walter, into the game to catch. Senior right-handed throwing catcher from Walled Lake Western will be in the game. Walter has coming into the year, let's check some stats on Jacob. Walter has played in 7 games. He's had 17 at bats, but not sure if he will bat. I guess we'll see how the inning goes. Unlikely to, since it'll be the bottom of the 9th, and that position in the order just came up, but Walter in for defensive purposes. Noah Reeves continues his excellence. Reeves has faced 11 batters, thrown 51 pitches, 6 strikeouts. And he is starting his 4th inning. He came on with no outs in the 6th and has been terrific. So far has not, check that, has allowed 1 hit, no runs. And that is going to be a base runner for Olivet as Mario Ricard gets a leadoff walk here to start the 9th inning. The first walk issued by Reeves. Here's Tyler Hall batting in the 7th position, and Noah Reeves falls down as he plants. And that is a foul ball. Tyler Hall struck out in the 1st, bounced to 2nd in the 3rd, doubled and stranded at 3rd base in the 5th inning, and once again bounced out to Kinney at 2nd. And that one is a foul ball. Tyler Hall, that ball was going way inside, but Tyler didn't pull his bat back, and so now we're 0-2. Olivet looking to move that runner into scoring position here They're harboring a 1-run lead. It was as big as 5 before Hope got 2 in the 7th. Swing and a miss. Noah Reeves got him on strikes. And we are at 1 away. Noah Reeves clearly with his best outing of the year. And a pickoff play is not going to be successful, as they could not get it down to second base in time. And so Mario Conrad will advance to second. Executed, well conceived, but not completely well executed, and that brings it down to, that brings Ricard down to second base. Here's a stolen base attempt, and in sliding safely is Ricard. Ricard working the bases, and all of a sudden Olivet has got that cushion run within striking distance, 90 feet away. One ball, one strike. Curveball up a little high. Coming into today's game, Noah Reeves had pitched in 3-6 games prior to this. And that ball is outside, 3 balls, 1 strike. The most batters he faced was 19 against Wentworth on March 5th. And his strikeout max, there's a called strike. And Mr. Owen Smith will take a step back into the batter's box. 6 strikeouts against Ripon on February 21st. And he did that in 2.2 innings. So Reeves with the strikeout efficiency possible. There is ball 4. And Smith will go to first. Ricard stays at third. And here comes the 9 spot, Tyler Duncan. Duncan 1 for 4 today. And Coach Ryan Doro is going to come out and have a conversation. In the meantime, we are going to have a hitter for Mr. Duncan, and it is going to be number 27, Isaac Moore, a junior from Carrollton, Ohio. Doro leaves his troops on the mound in good shape.
Now batting for Olivet, number 27, Isaac Moore. Moore now batting.
Isaac Moore with 45 at-bats on 12 games so far. The junior has had 8 hits. And 178 is the batting average for Mr. Moore so far. He takes a first pitch strike from Noah Reeves. Reeves from the stretch, down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. .65 pitches so far for Noah Reeves, the most of any Hope pitcher this afternoon, and a strike on the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Noah Reeves and the Dutchman have a little bit of work to do here with runners at the corners and only 1 out. Swung on and foul tipped. And Mr. Moore will live to fight another pitch. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. Noah Reeves with his 8th strikeout. And that will bring the top of the order, Brady Parton, to the plate. Brady Parton has scored twice. He was hit by a pitch in the first and scored, flew to left in the second, was hit by a pitch again and scored again in the fourth. Sacked out to the catcher in the fifth and struck out by Reeves in the seventh and takes a first pitch strike here. He stands very close to the plate, which might explain his 2 hit by pitches. Reeves did not back down. He got him on strikes, swing and a miss. He got him again. Advancing to second is Owen Smith. So now there are 2 runners in scoring position, but a pitcher's count for Noah Reeves. Going against the leadoff. Back up the middle. Tough play. Fielded at the shortstop, and he got him. DeVito with a big-time play. Gobbles it up. It got past the pitcher, Reeves. DeVito gobbled it up. Tossed it across the infield to Price for a 6-3 inning-ending putout. No runs, no hits, 2 walks. Last call for Hope College in the bottom of the 9th. We'll be back. They trail 6-5. This is the Anchor Network.
Sports, like healthcare, requires commitment, teamwork, and excellence. That's why Hope College selected Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics to provide athletic training and physical therapy for all Hope College athletes. Get the care you deserve. Trust the team that exceeds expectations. The Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics Sports Medicine Collaborative.
Hope students come from diverse backgrounds, ready to create an environment where truth is sought, all voices are amplified, and challenges are met with determination and confidence. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Bottom of the 9th, Hope College with one last chance. Coming in as a defensive substitution for the University of Olivet, Will Myrick, a senior outfielder from Dorr, right down the road. He went to West Michigan Aviation Academy. Will Myrick in center field. And we have a new pitcher. That new pitcher is Logan Lewis. A junior from Benzonia, Frankfort High School. Only the best marina in Michigan. Frankfort swung on first pitch. Is the leadoff man. Top of the order, Corbin Bennett's first pitch swinging here in the 9th. Flies out to the aforementioned Myrick. 1 pitch, 1 away. And Gordon Kinney will come up next. Logan Lewis with an impressive 0.52 ERA. First pitch strike. He is 2-0 in terms of decisions, 17 1/3 innings. And has been impressive for the Comets. Swing and a miss. Lewis has 1 save, if I'm reading that column. No, he's got 4 saves to his credit so far this year. So he is identified as the closer. Here's the 1-2. Line drive. Speared at shortstop by Mario Ricard. Robbing Grandin Kinney of a base hit. And Hope College is down to its last out. In the person of Nick Verduzco. 0 for 4 today. Pop up to first base. Bounced out to unassisted first base in the 3rd. Struck out in the 5th. And a sack, I guess 0 for 3, a sack bunt in the 7th. 2-4 was the putout. Verduzco takes a first pitch ball that goes back to the fence and takes a second pitch ball that goes back to the fence. 2-0. Hitters count for the sophomore from Hackett. And that one just dots him right on the ankle. And Verduzco takes one for the team and will advance to first base. And here comes Colton Kinney. Kinney, the double in the first, got hit in the third, struck out in the fifth, and hit a bomb over the left field fence. A no-doubter, his fifth of the year, and probably not the person Olivet wants to face right now. 2 outs. Colton Kinney, potentially the winning run. Tying run is at first. First pitch is a ball from Lewis. 1 run separates these two teams. Ball 2. Colton Kinney. Looking to tie or win this game. 5 runs, 7 hits for the Dutchman. Strike on the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Colton Kinney steps out for a moment. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good off-speed piece by Lewis. Hope College is down to its last strike. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, base hit up the middle. And holding at second is Verduzco. And Colton Kinney keeps it alive with a seeing eye single up the middle. Runners at first and second. Colton Kinney represents the winning run. And here comes the senior, Jace DeMann. DeMann got caught looking in the first, popped up to first in the third, got plunked in the sixth and ended up scoring a run and then grounded to third in the seventh. And here he is down to their last out. Two outs, bottom of the ninth. Hope College down to its last out. The tying run at second, the winning run at first. Jace DeMann takes a first pitch strike. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, base hit in the left. Rounding third is Verduzco. He's coming home. He scores. The game is tied. Jace DeMann with a 2-out, 9th inning RBI. And we are tied at 6. Kinney goes to second. DeMann is at first. Colton Kinney, the winning run. 180 feet away, and here comes Brendan Collins. Collins 1 for 4 today. Flew out to right in the second, struck out in the third. Singled and later scored a run in the sixth, and flew out to to right field. Jace DeMann is going to come out and be replaced by Carter Perry. Nope, Colton Kinney is going to be replaced. Colton Kinney. Carter Perry will run for him. Perry now represents the winning run. He's a sophomore from West Catholic High School in Grand Rapids. Lots of responsibility sitting on that young man's shoulders. Gets a decent lead. Drost staying close to him. Here's a pitch outside. 1-0 to Brendan Collins. Swung on and foul back. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 seeing eye singles by Kinney and DeMann kept this inning alive, and Hope was able to scratch out a run, and they are tied 6-6. Strike on the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And here's the 1-2. Swung on, foul back. Here's the 1-2. Up high, 2-2. Hope College trying to win in walk-off fashion. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. And we have played 9. And we have no decision. The score after in the 9th. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors. They left 2 on. It's 6-6 after 9. We will be back with extra baseball right after this on the Anchor Network.
Holland BPW is proud to support Hope Athletics and commitment to energy efficiency. It's easy for Holland BPW electric customers to get started with Home Energy 101 at hollandenergyfund.com. With Home Energy 101, learn the best ways to maximize efficiency and save on your utility bills. You also get a kit of energy-saving supplies valued at up to $300. Get started at hollandenergyfund.com today.
There is a school whose namesake is not a founder, not a historical figure, not a state, city, or physical landmark. It is named after an ideal, a virtue, a way of life. Its name is hope.
Yeah, my name
Carter Perry will stay in at third base for Hope College. Nate Drost, Braden Abbott, and E.J. Sudgett. As awesome as the scorebook is that SID Alan Babbitt brought me, it did not come with the foresight of extra innings. So I got to open up a new sheet here. We're in the top of the 10th. 1 ball, 1 strike. Noah Reeves still on the bump. He has been a bright light for the Dutchman pitching staff today. One ball, 2 strikes to Drost. Swung on, foul back. Delivery from Reeves, just a little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the deal. Strike 3 called. Noah Reeves, the first batter strikeout. That'll bring up Braden Abbott. Abbott with his 6th at bat. He's been effective. He had a double in the first, flew out to center, single in the 4th, got a walk in the 6th, and another single in the 9th. Here he is in the 10th. Noah Reeves probably reaching his pitch limit, I would think. I'm sure Hope College would absolutely love to get out of this with a goose egg and then a chance to scratch out a run in the 10th so that Mr. Reeves can get his just reward. Ball's inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Excuse me, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. Nobody on, top of the 10th. Just outside. Hope crowd a little unsettled by the last 2 pitches that have been razor thin. It's now 2-2, ground ball. Nice pickup by Kinney across the diamond for a 5-3 put out. Oh, excuse me, Perry is in now. Austin Perry taking the place of Kinney in the last inning, and that is the 2nd out. And here comes E.J. Sudgett, the lefty on lefty, swing and a miss. Noah Reeves with his best outing of the year. Down low. Sugget with a double in the 1st. Walked and scored a run in the 3rd. Flew out to left in the 4th. Struck out by Reeves in the 6th and struck out by Reeves in the 8th. And I'm sure the Hope fans would love a repeat of that swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lefty on lefty. Last strike, ground ball. DeVito across the diamond. Nothing across for Olivet. 6-3 is the putout. We've played 9.5. Hope College with a chance to win it here in the bottom of the 10th. We'll see if they can do it. You are watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Yeah, my name is Travis Williams. I'm the CEO of the ODC Network. I graduated from Hope in 1998. I studied biology, and then I also played football. In order to be successful, people really need more than just the academic experience, but they need people to come alongside them and help them coach them, mentor them. I find that Hope College has just been one of the best examples of being able to do that anywhere.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to help share Hope stories of transformational impact.
Hope students are challenged to dig deeper. They're challenged to find their calling and shape their future. They're taught to empower their talents, chase their dreams, and encouraged to make a difference. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Are you thinking about buying, selling, or refinancing? Your title agency matters, and you have a choice. Lighthouse Title started in Holland, Michigan more than 20 years ago and has grown to over 45 locations. We are proud to be local in these communities. Visit Lighthouse Title for more information and use our online widget Louis the Lightkeeper to chat with someone today about how we can help you close on your new home.
Bottom of the 10th, Hope College clawed back into it with 2 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th, and 1 in the 9th. Here they are in the bottom of the 10th, trying to pull out their first MIAA victory of the season. Anthony DeVito, Jacob Walter and Aaron Price, 7, 8, 9, to face Logan Lewis. First two pitches are balls for the left-handed swinging DeVito. And that one's outside two. No, it's not. Up with the right hand. 2 balls, 1 strike. No, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Correction. DeVito works out of a hole. Swung on, foul back behind the Hope dugout. DeVito singled in the second, struck out in the fourth, flew to left in the sixth, and grounded out to second in the eighth. And he takes the ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3 called. And 1 away for Jacob Walter.
Now batting for Hope College, number 14, Jacob Walter. Walter now batting.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good change. Good little breaking piece there by Lewis. This is Walter's first at bat. Is that right? Popped up over by first, coming over is Suggett, makes the play. 2 up, 2 down. In the bottom of the 10th, here comes Aaron Price.
Number 34, Aaron Price.
Price came in for Seabow in the 5th inning. Had a sac fly to center and in the 6th and struck out in the 8th. His 3rd at-bat of the day. Swings from the left side of the plate. Righty on lefty. Here in the bottom of the 10th. 2-0 the count to Price. If he can get on top of the order, will be next. Outside, 3-0. Corbin Bennett's waiting on deck. Would love to get another chance. 4 straight pitches and a 2-out walk for Price, and that will bring up Corbin Bennett's. Bennett's grounded to short in the 1st, got hit in the 3rd, double in the 5th, a ground out to 3rd in the 6th, and a fly out in the 9th inning. Here he is again with another chance in the 10th. Lewis with a little throwback to Suggett. Here's the pitch, up high, 1-0. Bennett's trying to keep hope alive here in the 10th. That ball is low. That's 6 straight balls for Logan Lewis. A little quick action going in the Olivet bullpen, although at this point, someone would have to be pretty ready. There's a strike right down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike. From the stretch, Lewis deals. Ground ball to second. A little trouble fielding it, and not in time. Drost had to kind of bury it in his glove and couldn't pull it up in time, and it looked like it might have hit him in the elbow as he is in pain out at second base. Tried to get it over there, Goes as an error, and now we have runners at first and second. The winning run is Aaron Price, and Drost is in a lot of pain. Looks like he's trying to stretch out his throwing hand. With the combination of the temperature and the way he fielded that, I could absolutely understand why that would hurt. Hope College lives for another batter, Grandin Kinney, batting in the 2 spot. It's a good thing I brought a whole tub of pencils today. Double and scored a run in the first. Single. That one gets past the catcher, Kuzara, and the winning run is 90 feet away in the body of Aaron Price. First pitch is a ball to Grandin Kinney. Kinney with his 6th at-bat of the day. A double, a single, a flyout, reached on an error, and popped to short, and they're just going to send him on over to first. And the sacks are full. Kinney at first, Bennett at second, and Price at third. And now we have a force at any base. And it looks like Coach Ryan Doro might be reporting substitution. We'll see what that's about. Well, our music maestra has told us that it was Ryan Doro out having a conversation because Kinney wanted to talk about the warning he was issued, and the coach wanted to do that. Thank you, Maddie Petrulia. She has the best ears of anyone in the press box. First pitch is foul, 0-1. Ground ball foul again. Verduzco looking to get the ball somewhere on the green, on the ground. 0-2, 2 outs, winning run, 90 feet away. Popped up, playable, coming over, first base. Suggett's got it. We've played 10, and we still don't have a winner. Hope 6, Olivet 6. We go to the 11th. You are watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
My name's Emma Duttmers, and I'm a communications major, and then I'm minoring in environmental studies. I play soccer. The first soccer game of my junior year, I tore my ACL. Our athletic trainer, Annie, was there for me right when it happened, and she was there for me literally every step of the way. That was definitely a huge growing opportunity for me, and it was really hard, but it really pushed me to be a leader with more of my voice because I couldn't lead by example on the field. It definitely made me take a step back and realize how much there's to be grateful for.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to share hope stories of transformational impact.
Mickey Kuzara leading off the top of the 11th, followed by Ricard and Hall. And Noah Reeves comes back out for another inning. He has been so good today. 2-0 is the count. There's a strike. Noah Reeves has thrown 88 pitches. That's starting pitcher material right there. Swing and a miss. There is some action. A right-hander in the Hope bullpen. Reeves with his 6th inning of the work today. Tough hop for Grandin Kinney, and he makes a great play, and it is out number 1. And that brings up, I've now had to turn the page on my scoreboard, Mario Ricard.
Number 1, Mario Ricard.
Ball outside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 from Reeves. Nice spot, knee-high strike, 1-1. Swung on, foul back, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the Ricard bat went flying. It's going to be hard to hold on to things with this crispy temperature. Here's the pitch up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ricard. Inside, almost hit him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, correction. Thank you, Alan. 3 balls, 2 strikes. If Petrulia has the best ears, I have the worst eyes. Oh, ball 4 high. And that is going to be Nick Reeves' 3rd walk of the day. And that will bring up Tyler Hall. Right-hander digs in against the left-handed throwing Reeves. Strike 1 called. If I can read the scratch on my scorecard, Owen Smith, right fielder, will be up next. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Tyler Hall. Reeves from the set. Foul back. Oh, 2. Reeves over 90 pitches now. Running is Ricard. And that ball's fouled back. He will have to come back. Count remains 0-2. And here it is. Outside 1-2. Ricard getting a big lead out there. The left-hander Reeves has thrown it back there once. About a 5-step lead. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. He got him. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Owen Smith.
Owen Smith.
Here's the stolen base attempt, throwing down, and he got him! Thatcher Simon threw a 1-hopper, and Grandin Kinney pulled it out, and Mario Ricard has thrown out 2-4 to end the top of the 11th inning. Oh, correction, it is Walter, not Thatcher. Jacob Walter throws it down, and we have completed 10 and a half. Hope College coming to bat in the bottom of the 11th. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
The River Place in downtown Holland redefines active senior living. A no-step floor plan is designed around your needs, so you can leave the worries of home ownership behind and enjoy a vibrant lifestyle right outside your door. Make the River Place your home. Visit resthaven.org/riverplace to reserve yours today.
Our students act as beacons of hope for their community. They lead with courage, conviction, patience, and strength. They're ready to change the world.
Welcome back to Bowie Stadium, where we are going into the bottom of the 11th. Carter Perry, Jace DeMann, and Brendan Collins will lead off. Here in the bottom of the 11th.
Flying Dutchman in the bottom of the 11th inning, number 8, Carter Perry. Now batting.
Jace DeMann will come next, then Brendan Collins. If you can tell, I am remaking my scorecard on a new page. Thanks to SID Alan Babbitt for finding me a plug, as my computer has more yesterdays than tomorrows, so it needs to be recharged. Swing and a miss to Perry. Lewis still on the mound for the Comets. Pitching from the windup. Swing and a miss. And Carter Perry goes down. One up, one away. And here comes Jace DeMann.
Jace DeMann.
Jace DeMann thought that it was a bit of a quick pitch. He stepped out of the mound, but it was a called strike nonetheless, as Lewis had begun his delivery. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, foul, just fouled on the first base line. It's 0-2. Here's the pitch. And inside, 1-2, curveball hung up near Jace's shoulder. Looked like he was willing to hold stationary there, but just bent inside, did not hit him. Hit well to left field. Going back is Hall. He gobbles it up, and it's 2 away. Here comes Brendan Collins.
Right fielder Brendan Collins.
Yeah. Swung on, base hit into right field, right center for Brendan Collins. And Hope College has the winning run aboard with 2 outs. And here comes Anthony DeVito.
Anthony DeVito.
Bottom of the 11th. Hope College trying to salvage a multi-inning come-from-behind victory. Swing and a miss. Lewis works him tight inside. Here's the 0-1. Ground toward first. Easy gobble by Suggett. And Hope is out in the 11th. 3 UA is that put out. No runs, a hit. No errors and 1 left. We played 11, but we're not done. In game 1, we go to the top of the 12th. Hope 6, Olivet 6. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network. Top of the 12th here at Boovie Stadium. Owen Smith, Myrick, and Parton. Owen Smith was up during the caught stealing. And Jacob Walter threw out Mario Ricard. Noah Reeves back to work, swing and a miss. Reeves on the day has been absolutely terrific. Checking his current line. Swing and a miss again. He got him on strikes. Noah Reeves with his, wait for it, 11th strikeout on 109 pitches. Sanders threw 48. Williams threw 26. Bender threw 29, and it has been Reeves ever since. And he has been spectacular. Here's Will Myrick, the senior from West Michigan Aviation Academy. Hails from Dorr, Michigan. First 2 are balls. That one's a strike down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike. One gets away from Walter. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch down low. And Myrick draws a walk. That is the 4th walk issued by Reeves. That'll bring up leadoff batter Parton. 1 on, 1 out in the 12th. That's right, the 12th. Noah Reeves, a sophomore from Saline. Over 100 pitches today. Here's lefty on lefty. Ball outside, 2-0. Parton has been hit by a pitch twice, but he's been struck out by Reeves twice. And now it's 3-0, however. To look through, actually, he's struck out by Reeves twice, and the last time, 6-3 put out. There's a 3-0 strike, 3 balls, 1 strike. Reeves pitches from the set, and ball outside. And now Olivet has 2 runners on. And one out. And here comes Coach Doro, and this might be the end of a terrific day by Noah Reeves. And indeed it is. We'll be back with the pitching change information in just a minute, but we're going to take a break. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
My name is Megan Bigelow, and during my time there, I was on the Hope women's soccer team. I decided to choose Hope because of the opportunity to be involved in multiple things. I didn't want to go somewhere where I was just a number in the field. I was able to double major, experience both a business academic load as well as economics. I loved the opportunity to really get to know my professors. Hope exceeded my expectations.
I'm Nate Bauman. As an invested community partner, we're proud to help share Hope's stories of transformational impact.
It's no secret. The best way to learn about Hope College is to spend time on our campus. The Hope admissions team invites you to a personalized visit experience you won't forget. Located in downtown Holland, Michigan, our historic campus is close to shopping and dining and just 10 minutes from Lake Michigan. We invite you to check out our campus tour options or sign up for an online tour with the Hope admissions office. There's never been a better time to see Hope College. Visit us at hope.edu/admissions.
We are back at Boovie Stadium. We got runners at first and second for Olivet in the top of the 12th. Our new pitcher is Steve Jorgens. Jorgens is a right-handed throwing sophomore from Macomb Eisenhower, and he throws a first pitch strike to Nate Drost. Jorgens making his 6th appearance, ERA of 12.71, a whip of 2.47, no decisions yet this year, 5 2/3 innings, off-speed pitch, swing, slow roller across the across the diamond, 5-3 put out, nice play by Austin Perry, and that is 2 away. Will Myrick will advance to third, and Parton will advance to second, representing the go-ahead run here in the top of the 12th. Noah Reeves has become just the 9th pitcher since 2003 when we have been keeping these records. There's an automatic walk to Abbott, and that will bring in Suggett. We got the bases loaded. Since 2003, only the 9th pitcher at Hope for 11 or more strikeouts. Noah Reeves' day is done, and not until he threw 119 pitches in 6 1/3 innings, did not allow an earned run, 5 walks, 11 punch-outs, and absolutely gem of a performance. So ball low, 2 balls, no strikes to Suggett. Big lefty stands in middle of the box. And the pitch, ground ball, base hit into right field. 1 run will score, 2 runs will score. Throw to the plate's cut off. Olivet goes ahead on a 2-run single by Suggett. They lead 8-6. Myrick scores and Parton scores. Abbott stops at second. And in the top of the 12th, Hope College now trails 8-6 on a seeing eye single by E.J. Suggett. Here is Mikey Kazara with 2 outs. Curveball bends outside. Oh. Well, unless Hope can come back, Noah Reeves is going to be the hard luck loser in this game, as he was absolutely terrific. Foul back. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a pitch from Jorgens. Just up high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two one. Upstairs again. Jorgens finding some difficulty locating right now. There's a strike, letter high, full up, 3-2, 2 outs. Runners will be on their way here in the top of the 12th. Hope College has tried to claw its way back in and successfully did so, but Olivet has recaptured the lead here in the top of the 12th. Here's a 3-2. Ball 4 high. And the bases are loaded for Mario Ricard. Looks like we may have an offensive conference here. I didn't know you're allowed to do that. Yeah, this one will go to a media timeout because we haven't had enough half-inning breaks. 8-6, Hope trails Olivet as Coach Mendez gathers his team. He's in his 4th season. Coach Ryan Doro in his 2nd season. And Hope College softball sticking it to Millikan University in game 2. They won the first one, I think, 9-4. And they are now ahead 6-0 against the Millikan Blue Jays. No. Big Blue are being vanquished by the Big Orange thanks to a 3-run home run by dual sport athlete. And one of the rumor is Taryn Maynard's favorite professor, Alan Babbitt, was none other than Professor Scott Vanderstoop. We've got some new reporting on that. Ball 1 to Ricard. Ball 2, 2-0. Runners on all of the bases. Jorgens delivers a strike down the middle of the plate. Abbott at 3rd, Suggett at 2nd, Kuzara at 1st. Once outside, 3-1. Jorgens having to come with a strike here. Time of the game so far, 3 hours, 26 minutes. And that's a strike. Once again, 3-2, 2 outs. Sacks are full, runners will be moving. And here we go. Strike him! Called strike 3, got him on strikes on the outside corner. Mario Ricard couldn't believe it. But Olivet gets 2 runs on 1 hit, 2 walks. Sacks were left full. We are going to the bottom of the 12th. Hope needs 2 to tie, 3 to win. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Sports, like healthcare, requires commitment, teamwork, and excellence. That's why Hope College selected Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics to provide athletic training and physical therapy for all Hope College athletes. Get the care you deserve. Trust the team that exceeds expectations. The Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics Sports Medicine Collaborative.
Hope students come from diverse backgrounds, ready to create an environment where truth is sought, all voices are amplified, and challenges are met with determination and confidence. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
We are fired up for the bottom of the 12th here at Hope College's Boovie Stadium, where Logan Lewis will take the mound again for the Comets. Lewis has been really good, as was Noah Reeves. Lewis has thrown 54 pitches, 3 innings of work, and we have a pinch hitter, Connor Lavery. Lavery will bat for Jacob Walter. We'll get some reconnaissance on Mr. Lavery here in just a second. And Lewis delivers first pitch strike. Lavery, a right-handed hitting sophomore from Aurora, Illinois. Hitting .273 on the year, OPS of .606. Started one game. Nice shot into center field, coming over. Not going to get it is Myrick, and Lavery comes thundering into second base with a stand-up double. Aaron Price is up next after the leadoff double. My reaction time delay is due in large part to my hurrying to rewrite my scorecard on the second page, so I'm doing a lot of back and forth here. Here's a ball to Aaron Price. He bats in the 9 hole. Bennett's will come next. Runner on second. Price is the tying run. Curveball paints the outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And another one on the outside. Price in a 1-2 hole against Logan Lewis. Bounced high in the air, but hit the foot of Aaron Price, and it will remain 1-2. No outs. Lavery on second. Bennett's waiting on deck. And that one swung on, fouled. Good at bat by Austin Price. He's battling off the best Logan Lewis has to offer. And ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Alan Babbitt likening Price's at bat to McGonigal's battling in the Tigers game against the Padres. Ground ball, second base. Eating it up is Drost. He fires over to first, and there's one away. Lavery will advance to third. And now the tying run comes up as the leadoff man, Corbin Bennett. And here's the pitch from Lewis. Foul down the right field line into the Comet dugout. First pitch strike. Here's the 0-1 from Lewis. Up high. Right-hander deals, curveball outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Lewis works more deliberately than his counterpart from Hope did, Noah Reeves. Here he comes. Swing and a miss on a high curveball. 2 balls, 2 strikes for the leadoff man. Here it is, 2-2. Foul back. Hope getting a piece of a lot of those breaking balls. Home plate umpire getting a fresh set of baseballs. Now we're ready to go 2-2. That ball is low. Good stop by Kuzara. And we are full up 3-2. 1 out. Hope College needs 2 to keep playing. 3 to win in walk-off fashion. Looking to extend the inning here with either a hit or a walk. And that one up high. Ball 4. And now the tying run goes to first base. And here comes the potential winning run, Brandon Kinney. I am sure that the meat of the order is exactly what Hope wants. 2, 3, and 4 right now. 1 out, 2 runners on. Lavery is at third. Brandon Kinney with 2 home runs on the year. Swung on, ground ball up the middle. Fielded, relayed to first, and double play! Olivet wins on a 6-4-3 Ricard DeDros to Suggett double play. And that is game 1 after 12 innings. Olivet 8, Hope College 6. And we are done with game 1. Time of the game, 3 hours, 36 minutes. And we got another one to go. I see the 2 coaches having a chat about exactly how long the break will be. The press box needs a little bit of a break, so we're going to take it right now. Keep the tab open. We'd love to have you join us for game 2. The final score of game 1, Olivet 8, Hope College 6. You are watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Holland BPW is proud to support Hope Athletics and commitment to energy efficiency. It's easy for Holland BPW electric customers to get started with Home Energy 101 at hollandenergyfund.com. With Home Energy 101, learn the best ways to maximize efficiency and save on your utility bills. You also get a kit of energy-saving supplies valued at up to $300. Get started at hollandenergyfund.com today.
see it all comes together. My dream, I bleed, I'll give the better part of me. Be free, break free, release, destroy the enemy. Just breathe. Fight for the power. Stand your ground, don't let it go. Fight for the power. Can't be scared when you're in the dark. You should never let the fear make you run away. Fire still burning for another day. Fight for the power.
Oh, he's got another one! He's got another one! Oh, wow! As that ball bounces across the middle, he is onside.
Strong last 4 minutes of the first half. Pause.
Hey, when we get the ball back, punish them.
Traffic with the and one. Going right, passing left. There's a touchdown pass to Strickland.
Raise your flag or even the score. Take your shot, ready for more. Surrender, there is no other choice. Set my soul free now. Light it up on fire. Bet on me, I got you. Pick a number.
Bassel with a block downfield, breaks the tackle, stiff arm. Turns that charm off. 1 second. One at the
If I do it, then I'm doing it to death. Oh yeah, I'm influencing the ones that do it best. Oh yeah, start a movement with the crew. You got a few, we got a slew. We trying to do what they said that we couldn't do. Oh yeah, I ain't living with regrets. Ain't no limits, ain't no rest. They want money, power, respect. I want more, wanna be blessed. We want the legacy. We got the hope and we bringing the remedy. Working it steadily. We want the glory. We want the glory. If I do it, I'ma do it for the glory. Ain't nobody gonna do it for me. Kill it every day up in the morning. It's a blessing, so I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, you know I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, hey, when I do it, yeah, I do it for the glory. For the real, I know how they used to feel. Now I'm here up in the field, making these moves, making these deals. I make something out of nothing. I ain't bluffing, no discussion. Look at the numbers, I've been hustling. Little rough around the edges, still I made it though. Still I just been laying low. Man, I just feel grateful though. I know where I come from, man, I ain't alone. Yeah, and I feel so blessed. too blessed to be stressed. And I'm with the day Unos, they don't ride to the death. We got the legacy, we got the hope, and we bring in the remedy. Working it steadily, we want the glory, we want the glory. If I do it, I'ma do it for the glory. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do it for me. Kill it every day up in the morning. It's a blessing, so I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, you know I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, hey, when I do it, yeah, I do it for the glory.
Don't get me started, I'm pleading. If this is a race, can't none of y'all beat me. Boy, I'm so good, it feel like I'm cheating. A well of the storm, I feel like it's season. This type of drive could push Lamborghinis. So get you some sign to have your own sneaker. I'm in the van, I'm pushing the meter. A legend like John for everyday people. I got the heart of a champion. I got the blood of a winner. I don't know how to be stagnant. I got way too much ambition. I keep on beating statistics. How would I be denied? My only option is winning. I'm crossing the finish line. Hey. I am the greatest. Nothing can stop me now. The time has come for me to take my crown. I am a champion. No one can slow me down. The world is mine. Once I cross the finish line, I'm number one. I put myself in a place where nothing can top me. I feel like I'm space. It's bigger than profit, but still I get paid. My thinking colossal, not minimum wage. Talk to the loss like I know the way. Stay on my job like who need a break? It wasn't possible, I heard them say, but I'm like MacGyver to all my mistakes. Running back home, now look at the bases. Been winning so long, I feel like a native. I got what you want, but you cannot take it. I do what you don't, cause I'm more creative. I put me on, no help for your favors. I'm breaking the mold to show you the flavors. I got control, you can't enable. I'm using my pros to make me the greatest. I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one. 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 Yeah, I'm number one. I'm number one. I am the greatest. Nothing can stop me now. The time has come for me to take my crown. I am a champion. No one can slow me down. The world is mine. Once I cross the finish line, I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one. I cross the finish line. I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one.
Believe you'll see it all comes together. My dream, I bleed, I'll give the better part of me. Be free, break free, release, destroy the enemy. Just breathe. Fight for the power. Stand your ground, don't let it go. Fight for the power. Can't be scared when you're in the dark. You should never let the fear make you run away. Fire still burning for another day.
minutes of the first half. Pause.
Let's go. Hey, when we get the ball back, punish them.
Traffic with the and one. Going right, passing left. There's a touchdown pass to Strickland.
Raise your flag or even the score. Take your shot, ready for more. Surrender, there is no other choice. Set my soul free now. Light it up on fire. Bet on me, I got you. Pick a
Castle with a block downfield, breaks the tackle, stiff arm.
Hope wins! Hope wins! An unbelievable comeback by the Dutch!
He turns that charm off. 1 second.
Hey, if I do it, then I'm doing it to death. Oh yeah, I'm influencing the ones that do it best. Oh yeah, start a movement with the crew. You got a few, we got a slew. We trying to do what they said that we couldn't do. Oh yeah, I ain't living with regrets. Ain't no limits, ain't no rest. Yeah, money, power, respect. I want more, I wanna be blessed. We want the legacy. We got the hope and we bring in the remedy. Working it steadily. We want the glory. We want the blessing. If I do it, I'ma do it for the glory. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do it for me. Kill it every day up in the morning. It's a blessing, so I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, you know I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, hey, when I do it, yeah, I do it for the glory. For the real, I know how they used to feel. Now I'm here up in the field, making these moves, making these deals. I make something out of nothing. I ain't bluffing, no discussion. Look at the numbers, I've been hustling. Little rough around the edges, still I made it though. Still I just been laying low. Man, I just feel grateful though. I know where I come from, man, I ain't alone. Yeah, and I feel so blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. And I'm with the day unos. They don't ride to the death. We got the legacy. We got the hope and we bring in the remedy. Working it steadily. We want the glory. We want the glory. If I do it, I'ma do it for the glory. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do it for me. Kill it every day up in the morning. It's a blessing, so I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, you know I do it for the glory. Hey, the glory. Hey, hey, when I do it, yeah, I do it for the glory.
Don't get me started, I'm pleading. If this is a race, can't none of y'all beat me. Boy, I'm so good, it feel like I'm cheating. A well of the storm, I feel like it's season. This type of drive could push Lamborghinis. So get yourself signed and have your own sneaker. I'm in the van, I'm pushing the meter. A legend like John for everyday people. I got the heart of a champion. I got the blood of a winner. I don't know how to be stagnant. I got way too much ambition. I keep on beating statistics. How would I be denied? My only option is winning. I'm crossing the finish
profit, but still I get paid. My thinking colossal, not minimum wage. Talk to the loss like I know the way. Stay on my job like who need a break? It wasn't possible, I heard him say, but I'm like MacGyver to all my mistakes. Running back home, now look at the bases. Been winning so long, I feel like a native. I got what you want, but you cannot take it. I do what you don't, cause I'm more creative. I put me on, no help for your favors. I'm breaking the mold to show you the flavors. I got control, you can't enable. I'm using my flaws to make me the greatest. I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one. 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 Yeah, I'm number one. I'm number one.
Believe you'll see it all comes together. My dream, I bleed, I'll give the better part of me. Be free, break free, release, destroy the enemy. Just breathe. Fight for the power. Stand your ground, don't let it go. Fight for the power. Can't be scared when you're in the dark. You should never let the fear make you run away. Fire still burning for another day. Fight for the power.
Pushes it in. Oh, he's got another one! He's got another one! Oh, wow! As that ball bounces across the middle, he is onside.
Strong last 4 minutes of the first half. Pause.
Let's go. Hey, when we get the ball back, punish them.
Traffic with the and one. Going right, passing left. There's a touchdown pass to Strickland.
Raise your flag or even the score. Take your shot, ready for more. Surrender, there is no other choice. Set my soul free now. Light it up on fire. Bet on me, I got you. Pick a number.
Castle with a block downfield. Breaks the tackle. Stiff arm.
Hope wins! Hope wins! An unbelievable comeback by the Dutch!
He turns that charm off. 1 second. One and
the ones that do it best. Oh yeah, start a movement with the crew. You got a few, we got a slew. We tryna do what they said that we couldn't do. Oh yeah, I ain't living with regrets. Ain't no limits, ain't no rest. Yeah, money, power, respect. I want more, I wanna be blessed. We want the legacy. We got the hope and we bring in the remedy. Working it steadily. We want the glory. We want the glory. If I do it, I'ma do it for the glory. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do it for me. Kill it every day up in the morning. It's a blessing, so I do it for the glory. Ay, the glory. Ay, the glory. Ay, you know I do it for the glory. Ay, the glory. Ay, ay, when I do it, yeah, I do it for the glory. For the real, I know how they used to feel. Now I'm here up in the field, making these moves, making these deals. I made something out of nothing. I ain't bluffing, no discussion. Look at the numbers, I've been hustling. Little rough around the edges, still I made it though. Still I just been laying low. Man, I just feel grateful though. I know where I come from, man, I ain't alone. Yeah, and I feel so blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. And I'm with the day unos. They don't ride to the death. We got the legacy. We got the hope and we bring in the remedy. Working it steadily. We want the glory. We want the glory. If I do it, I'ma do it for the glory. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do it for me. Kill it every day up in the morning. It's a blessing, so I do it for the glory. Ay, the glory. Ay, the glory. Ay, you know I do it for the glory. Ay, the glory. Ay, ay, when I do it, yeah, I do it for the glory.
Don't get me started, I'm pleading. If this is a race, can't none of y'all beat me. Boy, I'm so good, it feel like I'm cheating. A well of the storm, I feel like it's season. This type of drive could push Lamborghinis. So get yourself signed and have your own sneaker. I'm in the van, I'm pushing the meter. A legend like John for everyday people. I got the heart of a champion. I got the blood of a winner. I don't know how to be stagnant. I got way too much ambition. I keep on beating statistics. How would I be denied? My only option is winning. I'm crossing the finish line. Hey. I am the greatest. Nothing can stop me now. The time has come for me to take my crown. I am a champion. No one can slow me down. The world is mine. Once I cross the finish line, I'm number one. I put myself in a place where nothing can top me. I feel like I'm space. It's bigger than profit, but still I get paid. My thinking colossal, not minimum wage. Talk to the loss like I know the way. Stay on my job like who need a break? It wasn't possible, I heard him say, but I'm like MacGyver to all my mistakes. Running back home, now look at the bases. Been winning so long, I feel like a native. I got what you want, but you cannot take it. I do what you don't, cause I'm more creative. I put me on, no help for your favors. I'm breaking the mold to show you the flavors. I got control, you can't enable. I'm using my flaws to make me the greatest. I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one. 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 Yeah, I'm number one. I'm number one. I am the greatest. Nothing can stop me now. The time has come for me to take my crown. I am a champion. No one can slow me down. The world is mine.
emotions bring. Fight for the power. Stand your ground, don't let it go. Fight for the power. Can't be scared when you're in the dark. You should never let the fear make you run away. Fire still burning for another day. Fight for the power.
Pushes it in. Oh, he's got another one! He's got another one! Oh, wow! As that ball bounces across the middle, he is onside.
Last 4 minutes of the first half. Pause.
Let's go. Hey, when we get the ball back, punish them.
Traffic with the and one. Going right, passing left. There's a touchdown pass to Strickland.
Raise your flag or even the score. Take your shot, ready for more. Surrender, there is no other choice. Set my soul free now. Light it up on fire. Bet on me, I got you. Pick a number.
We welcome you back to Bowie Stadium for Game 2 of the MIAA doubleheader between the Comets of the University of Olivet and the Hope College Flying Dutchman, digging in to face the right-handed throwing sophomore from Ann Arbor Pioneer is leadoff hitter Brady Parton, and he swings and hits a fly ball to right field for a base hit. And Brady Parton is on with a leadoff single. Correction, Brody Parton. Such is the error of a hastily prepared scorecard. Here comes Mario Ricard, the sophomore shortstop. Played last game, had several at-bats, batted in this position. Takes a first pitch ball. Toss back to first base. And Brody Parton is back on time. Ball in the dirt, 2-0. This game will be 7 innings per league rule, about a 9-inning game that goes extra innings. So this will be a 7-inning contest. Olivet won the first one, 8-6 and 12. There's a strike on the outside corner. McEwen keeping a close eye on Parton at first. Curveball drops in nicely for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Check the defense for Hope College. Left to right in the outfield, it's Corbin Bennett, Jace DeMann, and Brendan Collins. Swung on high fly, Jace DeMann under it, and there is one away. The infield for Hope College, Colton Kinney will be at third, Anthony DeVito at short, Brandon Kinney at second, Aaron Price at first base. Doing the catching today, took over partway through game 2, is Jacob Walter. And as we said, Avery McEwen on the bump here in game 2. 1 on, 1 away. Curveball comes in inside corner for a first pitch strike for McEwen. Avery McEwen with a terrific ERA, 1.59. He's 1-0. He's only made 2 appearances, 5.2 innings. So done well in the limited time that he's had. There's a gap single, turns into a double in right center. And running into second base is Braden Abbott with a 1-out double. Brody Parton advances to third. And that will bring up the right fielder, Nick Stoken. Stoken did not play in the first game. Oh, correction. Thank you, Alan Babbitt. Isaac Moore batting next. Batting in the 4 spot. Nick Stoken waiting on deck. Tom Davilar. I'm leading him astray here. He is a man of very few errors. Oh, and there's a base hit to right field. 1 run will score. Abbott holds at third, and an RBI single for Isaac Moore gives Olivet an early lead, 1-0. Now we'll get Nick Stoken, who still did not play in the first game. First pitch is a ball to Stoken. Stoken's been in 13 games this year, 37 at-bats, hitting 135. Pops it high in the air, foul out of play along the left field side. More substitutions for Coach Mendez, as we will see from game one. Hope College largely going with many of the same players. Slow curve, nice pitch by McEwen. It'll be 1-2. Olivet with an early 1-run. Brody Parton scored an RBI single from Isaac Moore. Stoken trying to continue it, and McEwen getting him with breaking pitches, and that is a swing and a miss strikeout, 2 outs. Good pitch by McEwen.
Number 14, Owen Smith, left fielder.
That'll bring up Owen Smith. Owen Smith did play in the last game. He had a 12th inning strikeout near the end of that very long game. Prior to that, he had a single, popped to second, flew out, had a walk and a strikeout, so he was 1 for 4. Ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Two outs. Hope College trying to get out of this first inning with minimal damage. This pitch popped up, foul out of play. Count remains 1-2. High and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Owen Smith battling here in the first. Comes in high over the head of Smith, and we are full up 3-2. Isaac Moore will be moving on this pitch. Stretch delivery from McEwen. Swing and a miss. He got him on strike. Second strikeout of the inning for McEwen. Olivet scores a run on 2 hits, excuse me. And there were 2 runners left. We've played a half inning. Hope coming to bat here in the first. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Sports, like healthcare, requires commitment, teamwork, and excellence. That's why Hope College selected Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics to provide athletic training and physical therapy for all Hope College athletes. Get the care you deserve. Trust the team that exceeds expectations. The Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics Sports Medicine Collaborative.
Hope students come from diverse backgrounds, ready to create an environment where truth is sought, all voices are amplified, and challenges are met with determination and confidence. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Hope College with its first serving here in the top of the first. It'll be Corbin Bennett, Brandon Kinney, Nick Verduzzo. Batting fourth will be Colton Kinney. Batting fifth will be Jace DeMann. Batting sixth, Anthony DeVito. Batting seventh will be Brendan Collins. Batting eighth will be the catcher, Jacob Walter. And batting ninth will be the first baseman, Aaron Price. On defense for Olivet, left to right, it'll be Smith, Duncan, and Stoken in the outfield. Parton at third, Ricard at short, Black playing second base. Isaac Moore at first base, and Straczynski behind the plate. Stepping in to face the right-handed throwing junior from Indianapolis, Indiana, will be Corbin Bennett, the left fielder. For the year, Quillem has made, let's see here, 3 appearances. So this is only his 4th appearance. He has an ERA of 10.24, pitched 9 2/3 innings. Both teams probably pretty stretched with respect to their pitching staffs. They had 9 competitive innings yesterday and then 12 today. And so Charlie Quillem gets his first start. As an Olivet Comet, getting ready to face Corbin Bennett, Brandon Kinney, and Nick Verduzzo. Here's the first pitch. Good speed on it outside, 1-0. Up high, 2-0. Hope College trying to avoid the sweep. They lost yesterday 8-6. 6-4, excuse me, and lost in 12 innings today, 8-6. 2 tough losses, end of game losses for the Dutchman. That ball's outside. Bennett on the year hitting .313. On base plus slugging is .915. He's had 67 at bats. He has started 15 of Hope's 19 games, and he draws a leadoff walk on 4 straight pitches. And so Hope has the leadoff man on, and that'll bring up Brandon Kinney.
Second baseman, Brandon Kinney.
Quillen pitching from the stretch. Right-hander fires some heat down the middle, and it is 1 strike. Quillen does his stretch position with the ball hanging down as opposed to behind his back. That's a pitch outside, 1-1. Tucks his glove under his left shoulder, gets his signal from his catcher Straczynski. Quick throw back to first. Set from Quillem. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Big cut by Grandin. Matching speed for strength. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to right field, and it dribbles between first and second base. Moore put a glove on it, but he couldn't handle it. Sliding in to third base is Corbin Bennett. Nice effort by Isaac Moore, but it wasn't enough. It was able to slow it down. And a single by Grandin Kinney, and Hope starting some first out thunder here. Here's Nick Verduzco. Hope very quiet in the first part of the first game. Trying to get off to a faster start today. Quillen will go back to first. Quillen sets. And here's pitch outside. 1-0. much more deliberate working as Quillen compared to some of the other pitchers. Calvin leads Albion in Game 2, 4-1 in the MIAA. Albion defeated Calvin yesterday 9-4 in Albion. And Albion was leading Calvin in Game 1. But given that this is in the top of the 5th, looks like this is the report from the second game, and Calvin up on top, 4-1. The other doubleheader going on today is Adrian and Albion. So pitch strike, 2-2. To Nick Verduzco. Top of the 7th inning, Adrian leading Alba 2-0. Kalamazoo and Trine will play tomorrow. That ball's low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the set by Quillen. And swung on and foul back. Count remains 3-2. Oh, swung on and hit the batter, but also hit the bat, so we'll go with the foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. First inning of Game 2. We are glad you have joined us. The first one was a lengthy and competitive affair. Olivet came out on top, 8-6. Fly ball in the gap into right center, giving chase. Olivet's not going to get to it. Duncan is going to retrieve it. Coming in to score is Bennett. Going to third is Kinney. And Hope College has tied the game on an RBI double by Nick Verduzco.
Number 26, Colton Kinney.
That'll bring up brother Colton Kinney, who had a double in the first inning of the first game and brought home his brother. Brother now sitting at third base with an opportunity to score. Nobody out. Hope trying to get to Quillen early. Here's the pitch. Sails outside, 1-0. Colton Kinney on the year has started all 19 games coming into today. 365. He's got 27 hits, 3 home runs. He had one yesterday. He had one in Game 1, so he's got 4 total now for the season. Two balls, no strikes. Verduzco with a generous lead at second. His pitch swung on, hit well in the gap again. Giving chase is Smith. He's not going to get it. We got 1 run in. We got 2 runs in. Grandin Kinney scores. Nick Verduzco scores. And Colton Kinney cruises into second base with a stand-up double. And Hope leads 3-1. Big swings in the first inning by the Flying Dutch. And that will bring up Jace DeMann. 3-1. Dutchman looking to add to their early lead, having lost 2 heartbreakers in the first 2 games of this series. Here's the senior, Jace DeMann, the center fielder, who gets hit right on the back, and he is off to first base. And that's going to put runners at first and second. And that will bring up Anthony DeVito. Both teams have needed a lot of pitching this weekend, and the signs of fatigue and staff depletion may be showing up. Here's head coach Mendez out to have a little chat with his starter Quillen. Hope leads 3-1. They've got 3 hits. Conference is over. The first mound visit from Olivet. That will bring up Anthony DeVito. DeVito coming into the series batting .222. He had started 3 games and had made 4 appearances. Played the whole game yesterday. First pitch coming up to DeVito. Quillen from the stretch. 2 runners on, nobody out. Hope jumping up to an early 3-1 lead here in the first inning. First pitch is a ball. 3 hours, 27 minutes, time of game 1. We will likely go longer than that today. Just teasing, press box. Try to throw back to second base. The ball gets loose, and Colton Kinney will go on to second, and Anthony DeVito will go to second. On the throwing error. And now Hope has 2 runners in scoring position. 2-0 the count. Here's the pitch from Quillen, down low. Straczynski couldn't quite get a handle on it. Chases it down. It'll be 3-0. DeVito standing in. And he will take all the way 3-1. Quillen has 9 2/3 innings on the year, so not a lot of work. Fly ball, deep center field. Going back is Duncan, and it's off the fence. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. In comes Colton Kinney. In comes Jace DeMann. And Anthony DeVito cruises into second base with a 2-run, no out, stand-up double. 5-1, Hope with a lead.
Number 16, Brendan Collins.
Here comes Brendan Collins. Quillen has thrown 24 pitches so far in this inning. He still doesn't have anybody out. And Hope, perhaps exercising some of their frustration that they've had over 2 tough losses in the first 2 games of this series. And right now taking it out on the Comets.
Final game 2, Hope 8, Milliken 0, and softball 8.
The Flying Dutch have swept the Milliken Big Blue in Decatur in women's softball 8-0. 8 in a row for the Flying Dutch. Curveball catches the outside. First pitch strike to Brendan Collins. sets. Good lead by DeVito. Getting lots of attention from the pitcher. Swung on right back. Nice play by Quillen. He'll go to first. DeVito's going to cruise over there. And that little infield 1-3 put out moves DeVito over to third. And here comes Jacob Walter.
Jacob Walter. Catcher, now batter, Walter.
Walter caught the last several innings of game one after a pinch hit situation, and he came in for defense only. Little did he know he was going to play several innings. That's exactly what he did. Now he's got the start here in game two. First pitch is a strike. Walter on the year hitting 118. He's played in 7 games, counting the last game. Started 4 of them, 17 at-bats, not counting the ones he had in game 1. Swung on foul back 0-2. Curveball hits in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. DeVito sits at third. He would represent the 6th run of this inning if he should be able to get across. That ball is low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Only 1 out. That last batter, Brendan Collins, hit a rocket back to the mound. And Quillen made a great play. Here's the pitch. And that one gets past, and Anthony DeVito is going to cruise in for Hope's 6th run of the first inning. It is scored as a wild pitch. Three balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Fly ball. That's going to be trouble if it's fair. It's right on the chalk. Jacob Walter with a seeing eye, chalk biting single into right field. And the rally continues with only 1 out. Here comes the bottom of the order, Aaron Price. The Dutchman will bat around. Curveball inside. Here's the 1-0 from Quillen. Bounced off his foot. 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw back to first will reset the pitch clock. 6-1. Hope with 6 runs. 5 hits, no errors. Olivet. 1 run, 3 hits. Here's a strike called. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Still only 1 out for Hope. First inning, 30 minutes old and counting. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Price awaits the pitch from Quillen. Swung on, ground ball, short. Going hard is Ricard. He can't get to it, and into left field. with a base hit is Aaron Price. Moving to second is Jacob Walter. And Hope's threat continues. And we're going to move it to the top of the order and mess up my scorecard once again as Hope has batted around Corbin Bennett. Here comes Coach Mendez. And Charlie Quillam's not going to get out of the first inning as we are going to have a pitching change. Hope with a commanding lead. They lead 6-1. We'll be back to tell you about the pitching change right after this. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Holland BPW is proud to support Hope Athletics and commitment to energy efficiency. It's easy for Holland BPW electric customers to get started with Home Energy 101 at hollandenergyfund.com. With Home Energy 101, learn the best ways to maximize efficiency and save on your utility bills. You also get a kit of energy-saving supplies valued at up to $300. Get started at hollandenergyfund.com today.
There is a school whose namesake is not a founder, not a historical figure, not a state, city, or physical landmark. It is named after an ideal, a virtue, a way of life. Its name is hope.
What about game one? 8-2. Albion beat Calvin 8-2 in the first game. Albion trails Calvin 6-1 in the second game. So those two look to be going to be splitting their doubleheader today. Corbin Bennett representing the 10th batter of the inning. Gavin Azzopardi, the new pitcher, the freshman from Lance Cruz High School. We don't have a lot of information. He's only pitched 4 innings so far this year, 16 batters faced. Comes in a jam here with Walter at second and Price at first. Bennett walked to start the game. Now has a commanding 3-1 count as a party a little frustrated with himself as he can't seem to locate early on his first batter. As we said, Albion beat Calvin in game 1, Calvin leading in game 2. In other MIAA action, that ball bends in high and in tight. And Corbin Bennett is going to get 2 walks in 1 inning, and we're going to load the bases. Walter at third, Price at second, Bennett at first, and Grandin Kinney is up with the bases loaded. He singled his first time up. Here's the pitch. Catching the outside corner. Ball low. 1 ball, 1 strike. As a party takes a deep breath and throws it low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Tough spot for a freshman. Bases loaded. Already a lot of runs in. Here's the 2-1. Swung on ground ball to short. Bobbled by Ricard going across the diamond. Not going to get it. An error is going to score Walter. Price is going to go to third. Bennett's going to go to second. And Kinney is going to be on in the E6. And the sacks are still full. And here comes Verduzco, who had a double in the first at-bat in this same inning. Hope now leads 7-1. First pitch is a ball to Verduzco. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Hope still only has 1 out. Fly ball, right field. Going back is Stoken. Makes the catch. Tagging is Price. He will score. Advancing to third is Bennett. Holding at first is Kinney. And Verduzco with a sac fly to right field and an RBI. 2 outs, and here is Colton Kinney. And Hope advances its lead to 8-1. Just depends on who you're hitting against, I guess, as Hope has unleashed 8 in this first inning. More than they had in either of the first 2 games in the series. Strike down the middle of the plate for Kinney. Here's the 0-1. Colton Kinney sitting in for his 0-2. Here's the pitch. In the dirt from Azzopardi. Took over for Quillam, who pitched to the first 9 batters, but only got 1 out. Here's the pitch. Ball up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kinney with a double earlier in this inning. Hit well to left field. Coming in, it's going to land in front of Smith. And advancing is Kinney to second base. And Colton Kinney up with a second hit of the game. Here is Jace DeMann. Corbin Bennett has scored 2 runs in this inning alone. 2 of the 9. Everyone has scored except Brendan Collins, who hit a rocket back to the mound. Quillen grabbed it, and that helped advance the inning. First pitch is a ball. Hope leading 9-1. That is not an error by your flawless executive producer, Steve Secor. Here's a grounder to short. Ricard's between the wickets. And scoring will be Grandin Kinney. And it's a what is it? It's a double-double? It's just a double. 10 runs in one inning. Advancing to second will be Colton Kinney. Jace DeMann reaches first on an error. First and second. First inning, still not done. Anthony DeVito will come up again. Had a double earlier, about 20 minutes ago. It's a pitch. Popped up. It's going to be a tough play. Coming hard is Smith. He can't get to it. That's going to go as a hit for DeVito. And holding at third is Colton Kinney. Advancing to second is Jace DeMann. Single for DeVito. His second hit of the inning. We needed to buy a slow pitch softball scorecard for this game. Hope College now has 11. And Hope College has struggled to score runs all series, but it is not a problem in this inning as they lead 11-1 and well on their way to avoiding the sweep in this opening MIAA 3-game series. Brendan Collins, ground ball, fair ball down the third baseline. DeMann will score. DeVito will score. And Brendan Collins will cruise into second and head to third and be safe at third base. Brendan Collins with a 2-run double advances to third on the error. And it is 13-1. Hope College getting out some of their frustrations over the last couple weeks. They came into today 6-14. They have not yet won a series. They have victories. Hope does over Ripon, Otterbein. Actually, they did win the Otterbein series 2-1. St. Mary's of Minnesota, they picked up a victory, as they did one against Lawrence and one against Central College. They get 2 against Central? One against Central. They have lost coming into this game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. So this 13-run first inning is a nice tonic on what has been a rough couple of weeks for the Flying Dutchman. Brendan Collins at third. Jacob Walter had a single in his first at-bat in this inning. And he stands in again. This is the 17th batter of the inning. Fly ball, left field. Smith is under it, and the inning is over. 7 runs, a lot of hits, some errors, and 1 left on base. We have played 1 inning that took 54 minutes, a 54-minute inning. It's 13-1, Hope over Olivet. We'll be back. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Yeah, my name is Travis Williams. I'm the CEO of the ODC Network. I graduated from Hope in 1998. I studied biology, and then I also played football. In order to be successful, people really need more than just the academic experience, but they need people to come alongside them and help them, coach them, mentor them. I find that Hope College has just been one of the best examples of being able to do that anywhere.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to help share Hope stories of transformational impact.
Hope students are challenged to dig deeper. They're challenged to find their calling and shape their future. They're taught to empower their talents, chase their dreams, and encouraged to make a difference. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Hope College with an impressive 13-run inning. I don't think I've ever said that sentence in my life. Avery McEwen back on the bump for inning number 2. He will face the Comets. Daniel Black, Ray Straczynski, and Tyler Duncan. 6, 7, 8 in the order. Straczynski had a nice inning. He settled in after he gave up a leadoff single to Parton.
At the top of the second inning.
And then had back-to-back strikeouts over Stoken and Smith to get out of it with just the 1 run. And he's got a nice little cushion here. Might be able to work a little bit, leading 13-1. Top of the second. The over-under after the 54-minute inning is likely be a little less. A little less time passed in inning 2. We'll see. First pitch is a ball to Daniel Black. Daniel Black in, I've got the wrong tab up. I'll get you some recon on Daniel Black's season thus far in just a second. Sophomore infielder. This is his 3rd game. He's only had 3 at-bats. He had 1 hit. He's got 2 RBIs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up high, 3-2. Oh, right on the helmet. And a leadoff hit by pitch. Daniel Black will make his way to first. And that will bring up Ray Straczynski.
Ray Straczynski. Straczynski is the second baseman now batting.
Straczynski has played in 5 games, 13 at-bats. He is the second catcher behind Mikey Kazura. Straczynski batting .077 for the season. Takes a first pitch for a strike. Pitch from McEwen down the middle of the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the top of the second. Just up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Press box rooting for a punch out on that one. Nobody out here in the second. Bends in a little inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside, and Olivet has the first 2 runners on with a hit by pitch and a walk, and that will bring up Tyler Duncan.
Number 5, Tyler Duncan, center fielder. Duncan.
Duncan takes a first pitch strike down the middle of the plate. Good patient at bats by the Comets, extending this inning. And there's another one. Olivet not in a hurry to swing. They're waiting for their pitch. 0-2. Black at second, Straczynski at first. From the stretch is McEwen. And called strike 3. Got him on strikes. The third strikeout for McEwen. McEwen's thrown 37 pitches, and he has 3 strikeouts already. He has given up 1 earned run. That ball's a little high to the top of the order, Brody Parton. Singled and scored Olivet's only run. Strike on the inside half of the plate, 1-1. That one's a little inside. Brody Parton played in 9 games coming into today. Yesterday he played in the first game, so that'd be 10, 28 at bats, in addition to the many he had in the last game. 3 balls, 1 strike. McEwen looking to locate the plate. Runners on, 1 out. Fly ball, high right field. Coming over, nope. First base, correction. Austin Price. Aaron Price. Perhaps the brother of Austin Price. It looked like it was going into right field. I took my eye off it. Pop up to first. And we have a substitution. Caleb Spar will bat for Ricard. Caleb Spar, S-P-A-H-R. Caleb has been in 5 games, 6 at-bats, hitting 167. Nice bender comes in, 1 strike, 2 outs. Hope College trying to get out of this with no runs. Pitch. Strike 2, called knee high. Nice curve piece just outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. McEwen misses outside. Here's the pitch from Avery. Just outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners will be on their horse as the inning tries to come to an end. Ball 4 outside. And Caleb Spar with a 2-out walk loads the bases. And that will bring up Braden Abbott with the bases loaded. Olivet trailing by 12. Strike 1 called to Abbott. The set, the pitch, swung on, foul back to the screen. 0-2 the count. Top of the 2nd inning. Hope hung a 13 in inning number 1. They lead 13-1. Olivet trying to climb back into it with the bases loaded and 2 outs outside on a fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Abbott. From the set, McEwen deals. Swung on ground foul down the left field line. Count remains 1-2. Abbott sits very back of the batter's box. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. Another strikeout for McEwen. No runs. No hits. 2 walks and an HBP. We've completed 1.5. Here comes Hope to bat in the bottom of the second. With a cool 13-1 lead, you're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Are you thinking about buying, selling, or refinancing? Your title agency matters, and you have a choice. Lighthouse Title started in Holland, Michigan more than 20 years ago and has grown to over 45 locations. We are proud to be local in these communities. Visit Lighthouse Title for more information and use our online widget Louie the Lightkeeper to chat with someone today about how we can help you close on your new home.
Hope College coming to bat in the bottom of the second. They will bring to the plate Isaac Moore. No, they will not. Let me flip it over. Aaron Price, Corbin Bennett, and Grandin Kinney in the bottom of the second. As we are enjoying the sounds of the 80s band AC/DC. Thanks to Maddie Petrulia, our music woman tonight, who's earning every penny of her student stipend. Gavin has a party. Comes back out for inning number 2. Aaron Price had a single in the first inning. The only member of the starting lineup not to bat twice. Hope College sent 17 batters to the plate. And here comes Price for his second at bat. And he takes a curveball low. That one tucks inside. 2-0. As a party, as we mentioned, had limited work coming into today. The grind of the MIAA season starting to take its toll on some pitching staffs here, as Hope and Olivet played 21 innings moving into Game 3 of this series. Olivet won the first 2, 6-4 on their home field last night, and 8-6 in 12 innings in Game 1. Aaron Price draws a leadoff walk.
Corbin Bennett's.
And that will bring up Corbin Bennett's. I brought 14 pencils. I'm running out. Do we have a sharpener?
Yes, I do.
Thanks to the Hope College Psychology Department loaning me their Scantron pencils this morning. First pitch is into Bennett's for a strike. Fly ball, center field. Coming hard is Duncan. Makes the catch. So actually going back on that is Black, the second baseman, and we have one away. And that'll bring up Grandin Kinney.
Brandon Kinney.
Kinney had 2 at-bats in the first inning, a single, and then an error on the shortstop. Kinney swung on, fly ball, short center field. Coming over is Duncan to make the catch. And there are 2 away. Nick Verduzco will bat next. 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the second. Has a party at the set. Ground ball down the third baseline. Fair ball gets past Parton. Coming into third is Price. And cruising into second base with a stand-up double is Nick Verduzco. His second double of the day. Second double of the game. And the runners are at second and third. That'll bring up Colton Kinney. Colton had a 2-run homer in game 1, and he is 2 for 2 in game 2. Correction, 2-run homer in game 1 and 2 for 2 in game 2. Ball outside, 1-0. Has a party at the set. Takes a look at third. Shot to left field and speared by Smith. And the inning is over for the Dutch. No runs. 1 hit. 2 runners left. We've played 2. Hope leads 13-1. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network. We want to thank all of you who have been with us through thick and thin. I especially want to thank my friend and outstanding executive producer, Mr. Steve Secor, who's had to make a few trips out here as we are working out the equipment, but it has worked flawlessly thanks to him. Any errors are because I forgot to turn off my mute button. Thank you, Mr. Steve, for all of your great work. We'll call him, let's call him Ed McMahon, shall we? We need to get him a microphone one of these days. 2 innings in the book. Olivet coming up to bat in the top of the third. They will send Isaac Moore, Nick Stoken, and Owen Smith. Isaac Moore singled in the first inning.
First baseman Isaac Moore leads off for the Comets at the top of the third.
Hope leads 13-1. That is not a graphics error. Steve Secor doesn't make those kinds of mistakes. First pitch from McEwen, swing and a miss. Good heat. Outside half of the plate. Another one. Swing and a miss. Isaac Moore getting his money's worth as he is swinging hard at the heat coming from Avery McEwen. McEwen, as we mentioned, making his first start. He had nice change piece, swing and a miss, and another strikeout for Avery McEwen. Coming into the game, McEwen had a very impressive 1.59 ERA, really the highest on the team, I think, but only 5 2/3 innings of work. It was only his third appearance. He had given up 3 hits, 1 run. It was earned. And so far today, through 58 pitches, he's been really good. Swing and a miss, 0-2 to Nick Stoken. Stoken struck out in the first inning. 1 of 5 strikeouts. And another swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. Avery McEwen. Fuego. 2 up, 2 down. And that will bring up Owen Smith. Here's McEwen to face Owen Smith. Another change piece. Way out in front of it is Owen Smith, the left fielder, who struck out in the first inning. And he's down 0-1 here in the third. Outside, 1-1. McEwen kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Got past Jacob Walter, but a swinging strike nonetheless. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kick the deal. Ground ball to third. Scooped up by Colton all the way across the infield to get him on a beautiful 5-3 play. Scooped up by Price. Nothing across as Avery McEwen is dealing. We've played 2.5. Hope leads 13-1. We will be back. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
My name's Emma Duttmers, and I'm a communications major, and then I'm minoring in environmental studies. I play soccer. The first soccer game of my junior year, I tore my ACL. Our athletic trainer, Annie, was there for me right when it happened, and she was there for me literally every step of the way. That was definitely a huge growing opportunity for me, and it was really hard, but it really pushed me to be a leader with more of my voice because I couldn't lead by example on the field. It definitely made me take a step back and realize how much there's to be grateful for.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to share hope stories of transformational impact.
New pitcher for Olivet, number 20, Alex Tusham, comes onto the bump, replacing Azapardi. He's a junior from Flushing. He throws right. This is his third appearance. He's got good numbers, although he's only pitched 2 1/3. He's got 3.86 as his ERA. He's given up 3 hits and only 1 run. As Coach Mendez giving some other members of his pitching staff an opportunity here, trailing 13-1. Hope 13 runs, 10 hits, no errors. Olivet 1 run, 3 hits. and no errors. Tusham will face Jace DeMann, Anthony DeVito, and Brendan Collins. Ball low, 2-0. As a party faced 13 batters through 38 pitches, through an inning and 2/3, did not allow a run, 4 hits, walked 2. Two of those 4 hits were doubles and 1 was a triple. DeMann takes inside, 3 balls, 1 strike. Before him, Quillam through 37 pitches, but only got through 1/3 of the inning, gave up 8 runs. As a party, gave up 5. None of them were earned. And there is a ground ball, fair ball down the third base line. Jace DeMann takes a hard turn, goes 1/3 of the way up, retrieved in quickly by Smith, and Jace DeMann is on with a leadoff single. Here's Anthony DeVito. Swings from the left side of the plate. Was up 2 times in the first inning with a double and a single. Scored twice. Up again in the third, takes a first pitch strike. DeVito lifts the bat off his shoulder. Fly ball. Deep left, going back is Stoken, and it is out of here. Home run for Anthony DeVito. That gives Hope a 15-1 lead as DeVito jacked it over the right field fence.
For Anthony DeVito.
What a shot by DeVito.
Brendan Collins.
That was his first.
That was the senior from Lithia, Florida, his first home run of the year. And Hope leads 15-1. No outs here in the bottom of the third. Here is Brendan Collins. Fly ball foul down the right field line. Brendan Collins bounced to the pitcher's mound. Quillam grabbed it and got the first, his only out of that inning. And then he came back later against Azzopardi and had a double. And here he is with his third at-bat and his third pitcher Tusham. Two-one pitch, Tusham, reliever, pitches from the stretch, and there is a seeing eye single between third and short, and Brendan Collins has his second hit of the night, and that will bring up Jacob Walter. Nobody out. Hope leads 15-1. Shot to short, and error on the play by Parton, and that's going to advance runners to third. Brendan Collins will hit to third. Parton has moved to short, and Spar has moved to third. And now we have runners at first and second. That's an error 6. And here comes Aaron Price. Still no outs in the third inning, bottom of the third of this 7-inning game. Ball low. 1 ball, no strikes. From the stretch, here's Tusham. Have a sidearm keyhole on his delivery. That one's way outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Aaron Price, 1 for 1, single and a walk. That one's inside. 3-0. Aaron Price takes a strike down the middle. 3 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Collins is at third. Walters at first. And that's ball 4. The bases are loaded for the top of the order. Corbin Bennett, excuse me. Corbin with a walk in the first, and then another walk in the first, and then popped out to second base, and here he is with his 4th at-bat, facing his 3rd pitcher. It's a strike on the outside corner. Tusham with the set. Takes a look at his runners and deals. Ground ball, base hit up the middle. 1 run in. 2 runs are in. Price stops at second. A 2-run RBI for Corbin Bennett, scoring Collins and Walter. And Hope leads 17-1. We wouldn't give for a few of these runs in the first 2 losses yesterday and today. And here comes Grandin Kinney. Bottom of the third, Hope with 13 runs in the first, nothing in the second, and so far 4 in the third. No outs. Ball outside. Strike called, outside corner. 1-1 through count to Kinney. High chopper, middle of the infield. Coming over is Parton. Throws it wild. And so that is going to advance Kinney with a infield single. That is going to score Price. And Bennett is going to advance to third. So a single for Grandin Kinney, a throwing error. And now we've got runners at first and third. And the score is 18-1. Number 27, Tyler Bacialupo. will be hitting. The junior from Midland Dow High School stepping in to bat for Verduzco. Thomas and Tyler brothers. This is Tyler's turn. Junior from Midland steps in against Tusham. Ball outside. Runners at first and third. Hope leads 18-1 on 15 hits. Olivet won the first one 8-6 in 12 innings. Time of the game, 3 hours, 37 minutes. 2-0 to Bacigalupo. Here's the pitch. Strike called, outside corner, 2-1. Tusham with the set. Fly ball, deep center, going back. Off the fence. Bacigalupo off the fence. 1 run will score. Cruising into third will be Grandin Kinney. Corbin Bennett crosses the plate. And pinch hitter Tyler Bacigalupo with a 1-run double. Nearly clearing the green wall in the deepest part of the park. And Hope leads 19-1. We are going to get a substitution here. Luke Anderson. Number 1. Luke, a senior from Gull Lake High School, getting an opportunity here in Game 3 of this series. Anderson. Oh, correction. Luke Anderson is a freshman, not a senior. This is his 4th appearance. He started 1 game. This will be his 5th at bat. He is batting .200. Runners on second and third. And Anderson with a chance to get a couple more. Insurance runs, 19-1. Curveball up high, 2-0. Luke stands in the left side of the batter's box up close to the plate. Righty on lefty matchup. 3 balls, no strikes. Called strike. So Anderson gets to stay at the plate. Take a shot at the pitch. Ground ball to short. First base. Tough hop. Fielded by the first baseman. And first baseman is Isaac Moore, and he steps on the plate. So that will be the second out. 3 UA, it goes in the book. Tyler advances to third, and now the bases are empty. And Jace DeMann will bat again. And for the second time this game, Flying Dutchmen have batted around. Jace DeMann had a single to start this inning. Popped up in the air. Coming over is the second baseman, Black. And the inning has come to an end. Correction. We've only got 2 outs. Second out. Now, why do I have the second in here, Alan? I need you to get a microphone with me. Are you kind of busy over there doing statting? That brings up Anthony DeVito. Well, we called Dan Dickerson, but he was busy. He was out west. As was Mike Coleman, it turns out. 20-1. Hope with 13 runs in inning 1. 7 in inning 3. DeVito had that crushing homer earlier in the third inning. DeVito's left foot stands more forward in the batter's box than his right foot. And that goes outside. Tusham looking to locate here. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Tyler on third base. Hope College setting their in-season record for number of runs in a single game. They hung 19 against Lawrence on the road. And now they've got 20. Ground ball hard fouled on the first base line. Ball outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here comes the payoff pitch. Fly ball, center field. Coming over is Duncan to make the catch. And now we've got 3 outs in this inning. Hope College with 7 runs, 6 hits. And that is going to complete 3 innings. Olivet will come to bat in the top of the 4th. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
The River Place in downtown Holland redefines active senior living. A no-step floor plan is designed around your needs, so you can leave the worries of home ownership behind and enjoy a vibrant lifestyle right outside your door. Make the River Place your home. Visit resthaven.org/riverplace to reserve yours today.
Our students act as beacons of hope for their community. They lead with courage, conviction, patience, and strength. They're ready to change the world.
Noah Bonema coming in to pitch for Hope College after a terrific outing. 3 innings from Avery McEwen. Noah Bonema will get the opportunity to pitch. And look up some data on Noah Bonema.
Now pitching for Hope College. Number 19, Noah
Bonema, senior from West Ottawa. He is making his 4th appearance of the season. ERA of 1.8. Walks and hits per innings pitched of 2.4. He's walked 7, which has been a challenge for him. Struck out 1. And only given up 1 earned run. Thus a respectable 1.8 ERA. He's just had trouble locating the plate so far, but not on that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. As he will face Daniel Black. And some defensive substitutions for Hope College as well. Carter Perry in at second base. And Anderson stays in to play third base after he hit for Kinney, Colton Kinney. And we've got number 10, Joe Russin, freshman from Macomb, Dakota. Ground ball. Anderson scoops it up, fires across the mound, and we've got 1 away. Here's Ray Straczynski. 1 up, 1 down for the senior from West Ottawa, Noah Bonema, the right-hander, getting some work here in this game. That ball's in the dirt. Straczynski walked his first time up. Ground ball to second. Kinney. Nope, not Kinney. Who do we got now? We got Perry. Carter Perry tosses it over to Price. Price is still in, isn't he? Yeah. For a 4-3 putout. So we got Russin in left after he hit. Perry at second. Anderson at third. Demand is in center. DeVito at short. Lavery in right. And Walter still behind the dish. Noah Bonema on the bump. I think that about covers it. Just a little high. 2 balls, no strikes to Tyler Duncan. Ground ball hard up the middle. Nice play all the way over. A scoop from DeVito, and it's a 6-3 putout. Nothing across for the Olivet Comets in the top of the 4th. We're halfway through. Hope with a 20-1 lead on the Anchor Network. Bottom of the 4th, Hope College comes to bat. They will send Connor Lavery, Jacob Walter, and Aaron Price, 7, 8, and 9. And they will face Alex Tusham. Alan, we still got Tusham on the bump out there. Is he still pitching?
Yes. Or no, 18 is now pitching.
We got a new pitcher for Olivet. Kyle Lockwood, freshman from St. John's. Put him in the book.
18, Kyle Lockwood. Attention, please, now pitching. For College number 18, Kyle
We'll
Lockwood.
get
Lockwood now pitching. Now batting for Hope College number 33, Connor Lavery.
Lockwood for the year. We'll get some data on him from our crack research staff. ERA of 7.71 It's only his second appearance. Did get a loss in his other appearance. 2 1/3 innings. Albion's come back to tie. 9-9 in the ninth. Top of the eighth, Albion Britons.
7-3 to salvage, avoid a sweep.
Connor Lavery stepping in. 2 balls, no strikes from Lockwood. That one's outside. From the stretch, Lockwood walks his first batter to start the 4th inning. And that'll bring up Jacob Walter. Walter had a good end to game 1 and has had an impressive game 2.
He's 1 for 4 in game 2, but he's hit for 43.
Lockwood works from the stretch. Finds the dirt again. 1 ball, no strikes. Olivet running out of pitching here after having 2 very impressive games defeating the Dutchmen yesterday on their home field and in 12 innings earlier today. For those of us who've been here the whole time, much earlier in the day. Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-0. Strike down the middle. Makes it 2-1. Walter singled in the first, scored a run. Was the last out, the 17th batter of the first inning, flew out to left. And then was safe on an error from the shortstop and scored a run in the 3rd. And here he is again in the 4th. Looking at a 3-1 count from Lockwood. It sounds like the folks at Albion and Calvin are working as long as we are, as they're still going over there. Swing and a miss by Walters. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball to second. Nice play by Black. Out at 1, out at 2, and a pivot, and a nice 4-6-3 double play. Black to Parker to Moore, and the bases are cleared. Tough hop for Black, and a great pivot at second base by Parton. And we got 2 away. Here's Aaron Price. Lefty stands in, single in the first. Walked in the second, and walked again in the 3rd. Up high, 2-0. And that one just missed him. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hope College will play Alma on Tuesday. Alma is their midweek series this year, just to get all of the opponents in the N opponents in the N-1 weeks of the season. Then the next day they'll turn around and play Grace Christian University. And then on Friday they will travel to Angola to start a 3-game series with Trine, who plays Kalamazoo in a doubleheader tomorrow. And the pitch up high. Ball 4. Two outs. 2-out walk by Price.
Now batting for the Flying Dutchman, number 10, Joe Rusin.
And here is Joe Rusin to bat for Corbin Bennett. His first AB of the day. Outside. Rusin hitting 143 on the year, 414 on base plus slugging. This is his 7th game. He's had 14 at-bats coming into today. Takes another ball. Strike called. 2 balls, 1 strike. Another throw back to first. Price back in time. Popped up along the left field line, and it will get out of play. Now we'll even up the count at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and gets away from the catcher Straczynski, but he's able to track it down. They want to check a check swing. Nothing doing. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And Rusin goes down on strikes to complete the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a walk, no errors. They left 1. We've played 4. We're going to the top of the 5th. Calvin and Albion are still playing. We'll have a score when we come back. Meanwhile, the Dutch are rolling, avoiding the series sweep. They lead 20-1. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
My name is Megan Bigelow, and during my time there, I was on the Hope women's soccer team. I decided to choose Hope because of the opportunity to be involved in multiple things. I didn't want to go somewhere where I was just a number in the field. I was able to double major, experience both a business academic load as well as economics. I loved the opportunity to really get to know my professors. Hope exceeded my expectations.
I'm Nate Bauman. As an invested community partner, we're proud to help share Hope's stories of transformational impact.
It's no secret. The best way to learn about Hope College is to spend time on our campus. The Hope admissions team invites you to a personalized visit experience you won't forget. Located in downtown Holland, Michigan, our historic campus is close to shopping and dining and just 10 minutes from Lake Michigan. We invite you to check out our campus tour options or sign up for an online tour with the Hope admissions office. There's never been a better time to see Hope College. Visit us at hope.edu/admissions.
Alrighty, back at Boovie Stadium where we've got some MIAA reporting. Albion and Calvin are in the 9th. It looked like Calvin was going to avoid the sweep, as were the Dutchmen, but now the Brits have tied it up. And they're 9-9 in the 9th. 9s are wild. Alma beat Adrian in the first 2, and then Adrian came back and stopped the sweep. But how about the Scots picking up a pair against the always tough Adrian Bulldogs? Here's Brody Parton. Started the game at third base, has moved over to shortstop. Single into first, popped to first base in the 2nd. Here he is batting again in the 5th. Parton scored the only Olivet run in the game so far. Nice pitch inside part of the plate. And he walks. And leadoff walk for the Comets. Now Caleb Spar taking the place of Mario Ricard, who left the game early. I believe fatigue has set over the press box. A pall of quietness as the end of a 6-hour day perhaps is in sight. First pitch ball. And the 0-1. And Spar checked his swing. No go, says the first base umpire. 2 balls, 1 strike. Little activity down in the Hope dugout. It was empty down there. Now it's starting to fill up. Get some people moving along. Maybe get some more people with some work. We've got 3 more innings. No. Oh, we've got some new reporting. I thought the mercy only applied to a 9-inning game, but it applies to a 7-inning game as well, so this could be the end. So maybe they're down there grabbing their stuff. Swing and a miss, and he got him on strikes, and that is the first out of the 5th inning. That'll bring up Braden Abbott. Abbott reached first base in the 1st, struck out in the 2nd. Isaac Moore waiting on deck. Isaac with the only RBI for the Comets in Game 2. There's a ball. Bonham has thrown 21 pitches. He's had 3 groundouts. Hasn't allowed a run. He's looked really great. So happy for the senior from West Ottawa getting a chance here. That ball's just outside, 2-0. And here's the pitch. Swung on, fly ball, right field. Going back is Collins, and he makes the catch. Lavery is in. Lavery is in right field. He makes the catch. And we've got 2 away.
Isaac Moore.
And here comes Isaac Moore. Well, it's 7 o'clock. Maybe we could pause for station identification along the Anchor Network lines. What do you think, Steve Secor? Probably don't need to. Broadcasting with 400,000 watts. 1 ball, 1 strike to Isaac Moore. 2 outs. Comets are down to their last out. Hope College 1 out away from avoiding a sweep. Ball low from Bonham. 2-1. Bonham at the set. Left foot slightly forward of his right. Knees bent on the set position, and that one's down. 3-1. Bonham sets at the belt. Swung on. Shot to shortstop. DeVito with the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the 5th inning. And we're going to wait to see. And that is, well, we must have gotten a false flag here because it looks like this is not a run rule game. The press box has been given some incorrect information as we are now going to the bottom of the fifth. The score, the Hope College Flying Dutchman 20, the Comets 1. We'll be back. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network. We are rolling through. We've got, I want to thank our research department. We've got a satellite in Ann Arbor, the Anchor Network, Dr. Rob Kale and Dr. Dio DeWolf, who've generated some key details on the D3 Mercy Rule. The threshold is a 10-run lead after 7 complete innings, or 7.5 if the home team is winning. The alternative is sometimes could be 15 or more after 5 is used, similar to competitive tournament rules. However, that one apparently is not being applied today. It's usually applied by a conference rule or through mutual consent of coaches before the game. Thank you, Dr. Kale. Thank you for your loyal viewership as we will roll on in the bottom of the fifth. Carter Perry, Tyler, and Luke Anderson will be coming to bat here in the bottom of the fifth. My scoreboard is on the border of legibility right now, but thanks to all the great folks up here. I see our executive producer, Steve Secor, has joined the research team as well. Not sure what the research is saying, but the practical application is we're playing 7 innings. Ball outside, 2-0. Three balls, 1 strike. Carter Perry hitting .333. This is his 4th appearance. Only had 4 at-bats coming into today, but he did have a hit and scored a run, and that hit was a double. And he draws a walk. Good competitive at-bat by Carter Perry. That'll bring up Tyler Baciagupo. How do we pronounce that, Alan? Baciagupo. I thought that's what it was.
That was in the announcer.
That was in the that's a 19th inning pronunciation right there. First pitch is a strike to Tyler. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 0-2 to Baciagupo. The sun is setting on a beautiful, crisp, sunny day. 7 degrees colder in the press box than it is out in the sun. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Although with the sun gone, I guess we're even now. Here's the pitch. Up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Long set. Swung on. Deep. But not deep enough. Going over. Oh, it's dropped. It's dropped by Smith. And an E7 will put Tyler Baciagupo on at first. First and second. The game rolls on. Here comes Luke Anderson. Freshman from Gull Lake. The lefty.
Luke Anderson, number 1.
It's batting .200 coming into today's game. His last at-bat, he grounded to first on a 3 unassisted putout. Still no outs in the bottom of the 5th. Throw back to second is unsuccessful as Perry makes it back on to second base on time. Ball inside on the first pitch to Anderson. Albion just took the lead over the Knights, 11-9. And on the verge of a sweep, is that right, Alan Babbitt? The Knights, tournament team last year, at the risk of dropping their first 3 of the weekend, first 3 of the league season. Hope is going to avoid that. Here's the pitch. Fly ball. Short coming in. Making the play is Duncan, and we have the first out of the top of the 5th.
Jace DeMann.
Speaking of center fielders, here's Hope center fielder Jace DeMann, senior from South Christian, stepping in. He was hit by a pitch and was safe on an error, all in the same inning. And he had a single in the 3rd. And popped out to second, also in the 3rd. And here he is in the 5th, takes a ball up high. Kyle Lockwood in for his second inning of work. Runners at first and second. Fly ball, deep left. Going over is Smith, and he makes the catch. A much more difficult catch than the last one, and that will be 2 away. Nice play by Smith. And that'll leave it up to DeVito.
Anthony DeVito.
Hope College, 20 runs, 16 hits. The pitch from Lockwood, strike on the outside corner. And here's the 0-1. Wild pitch over the head of DeVito, and the runners move up to second and third. One ball, one strike. The left-handed swinging shortstop, Anthony DeVito. Ball low. 2-1. Strike on the inside corner makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside, 3-2. Here's the 3-2. Little looper to left field. That's going to drop. That's going to score 2 runs. A 2-out single for Anthony DeVito. And Hope extends its lead to 22-1. DeVito at first. And here comes Connor Lavery.
Connor Lavery now batting.
Lavery, sophomore from Aurora, Illinois, Mattia Valley High School. Coming into the game, he was batting .273. Had played in 8 games, started in 1, and had 11 at-bats. Ground ball fouled on the third baseline into the Hope bullpen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lockwood should have been out of this inning were it not for a dropped fly ball. Here's the 1-1 inside, 2-1. The pitch, another ground ball foul. 2-2. Deuce is wild, as the late Vin Scully might say. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And who's up to bat? And we got 22 runs. There you go. Good call, Alan. That's a good find. Outside, 3-2. The set. The pitch. Fly ball out of play. Got that Calvin Albion game finished?
Now it's still going 11-9.
11-9. The Knights batting in the bottom of the 9th. The 3-2. Hit well. It's deep and foul. Connor Lavery extending his at-bat. Three balls, 2 strikes. Another payoff pitch. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside. Great at-bat by Connor Lavery. And the inning continues. Runners at first and second. Here comes Jacob Walter, the catcher. Caught at the end of game 1 and has caught all of game 2 to date. Lockwood at the set. He pitches. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Walter singled and scored in the first. Flew out to left in the first. Reached on an error in the third. And hit into a very nice double play by Olivet a 4.63 in the fourth, and here he is again in the fifth. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Just outside. Good location on an 0-2 pitch by Lockwood. Unless you're someone who wants the game to finish. 22-1. Hope leads. Here's the set. The pitch. Swing. Foul. Tip. No. Swing and a miss. They throw down to first. Strikeout for Lockwood. That ends the inning. 2 more runs on 1 hit. There were 2 left. We go to the top of the 6th. Hope 22. Olivet 1.
Sports, like healthcare, requires commitment, teamwork, and excellence. That's why Hope College selected Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics to provide athletic training and physical therapy for all Hope College athletes. Get the care you deserve. Trust the team that exceeds expectations. The Holland Hospital and Shoreline Orthopedics Sports Medicine Collaborative.
Hope students come from diverse backgrounds, ready to create an environment where truth is sought, all voices are amplified, and challenges are met with determination and confidence. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Top of the 6th inning at Bowie Stadium. A report from Calvin University. The Britons have come back to win Game 3 and therefore the sweep of the first weekend series. Albion 11-9 in Game 3. Here at Bowie Stadium, 13 runs in the first inning. Didn't leave much room for doubt. As Hope now leads 22-1. Noah Bonema will face Nick Stoken, Owen Smith, and Daniel Black. Stoken swings and will reach first base on an error on Caleb Spar playing third base. So the first runner is on in the 6th inning of a 7-inning affair. Owen Smith to bat. Bonema throws a curveball outside. Strike one, 1-1. Bonema pitching well here. Starting his 3rd inning of work. Swung on, foul back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bonema extends his arm before he settles his hands down in the stretch position. There's a little ground ball scooped up by Price. That'll be a 3 UA. In the scorebook, 1 away. Advancing to third base is Stoken, who got to second because of the error, and that will bring up Daniel Black. A chance to get Olivet a run that they haven't seen since the first inning. Hope with 13 in the first, 7 in the third, and 2 in the fifth. The pitch outside, nice stop by Walter. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside, 2-1. Black was hit by a pitch in the second and then grounded to third in the fifth. Did not play in the first game. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Noah Bonema. Just like Noah Reeves. It's been a day of Noahs on the mound for Hope. Noah Bonema was absolutely terrific with over 100 pitches. Got the Hardleck loss. Called strike 3. Strikeout for Bonema. Daniel Black goes down. There are 2 away.
Straczynski.
And that brings up Ray Straczynski, the catcher. Curveball catches the inside half. Good pitch by Bonema. Working quickly. Checks his wrist card and delivers from the windup. Outside, 1-1. The pitch. Nice pitch. Knee high, outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Noah Bonema not having to worry about the pitch clock as he is efficient from the mound. Ball low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball. Right field. Lavery coming over. The inning is over. No runs, no hits, an error. And we have completed 5.5. Hope coming to bat in the bottom of the 6th. They lead 22-1. We'll be back. You're watching Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Holland BPW is proud to support Hope Athletics and commitment to energy efficiency. It's easy for Holland BPW electric customers to get started with Home Energy 101 at hollandenergyfund.com. With Home Energy 101, learn the best ways to maximize efficiency and save on your utility bills. You also get a kit of energy-saving supplies valued at up to $300. Get started at hollandenergyfund.com today.
There is a school whose namesake is not a founder, not a historical figure, not a state, city, or physical landmark. It is named after an ideal, a virtue, a way of life. Its name is Hope.
Pitching change for the Olivet Comets. Jacob McDonald, a freshman from Vermontville. One of the beautiful towns in mid-lower Michigan, Maple Valley High School. The site of my very first varsity officiating assignment, Tom Davilar. Maple Valley High School, Jacob McDonald's hometown. My very first varsity basketball assignment, Maple Valley. Don't miss Vermontville.
Attention please, now on the pitch for the Comets, number 66, Jacob McDonald.
Got a little recon here on Jacob. Jacob has coming into today an ERA of 18.00. He has made, there's a lot of pitchers on this list. He has made 2 appearances, pitched 4 innings. And he will face Aaron Price, Joe Rusin, and Carter Perry. Left-hander digs in. This is his 5th at-bat today. And he takes a first pitch for a strike. McDonald swung on, foul back. No balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the 6th. Hope College 3 outs away, but they want to take a chance here and get their last hacks in before that. Ball outside. One ball, 2 strikes. New pitcher. Jacob McDonald deals at 1-2. Swung on. Fouled away again. 4th pitch of the at-bat. A strike, a foul ball, a ball, and another foul. Here's the pitch at 1-2. Just missed. 2-2. Aaron Price singled in the first, walked in the second, walked in the third, walked in the fourth. Eagle eye, Price. Called strike 3. What am I doing? Called strike 3. The eagle eye got called out on strikes, which I'm not sure it would have been a strike 3 hours ago. Nonetheless, Aaron Price goes down, 1 out. That'll bring up the top of the order, currently occupied by Joe Rusin.
Joe Rusin now batting.
Strike 1. McDonald works from the set. The pitch. Fouled out of play, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 for McDonald. Curveball outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We are 6 hours and 28 minutes in to this athletic contest. That ball gets back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Set for McDonald's. And he deals. Swung on. Fly ball, right center. Coming hard. They're not going to get it. Chasing was Stoken, but he's not going to get there. And that means that Joe Rusin is on with a 1-out single. It'll bring up Carter Perry.
Carter Perry.
1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th in this 7-inning game. Ground ball to third. Spar over to Black. They get the force out, and there will be 2 away. That'll bring up Tyler Baciagupo.
Tyler Baciagupo.
Tyler was safe on an error in left field the last time up. And that ball goes just outside to Baciagupo. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th in a 22-1 game. And hit off Straczynski's leg. Did a good job of stopping it. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. Popped in the air. Coming over is Stoken, and he will make the catch. And that will do it for the Dutch in the 6th. No runs, a hit, 1 left. Last call for the Comets. They're coming to bat in the top of the 7th. We'll be back with that at bat right after this. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor Network.
Yeah, my name is Travis Williams. I'm the CEO of the ODC Network. I graduated from Hope in 1998. I studied biology, and then I also played football. In order to be successful, people really need more than just the academic experience, but they need people to come alongside them and help them, coach them, mentor them. I find that Hope College has just been one of the best examples of being able to do that anywhere.
As an invested community partner, LVZ is proud to help share Hope stories of transformational impact.
Hope students are challenged to dig deeper. They're challenged to find their calling and shape their future. They're taught to empower their talents, chase their dreams, and encouraged to make a difference. The Hope student body is ready to change the world.
Are you thinking about buying, selling, or refinancing? Your title agency matters, and you have a choice. Lighthouse Title started in Holland, Michigan more than 20 years ago and has grown to over 45 locations. We are proud to be local in these communities. Visit Lighthouse Title for more information and use our online widget Louis the Lightkeeper to chat with someone today about how we can help you close on your new home.
We've got a new pitcher for the Flying Dutchman, Roman Bovaleski, a freshman from Lithia, Florida. We hope all of her, perhaps some of his Floridian family are tuning in, getting a chance to see Roman. He's a freshman, had limited experience, ERA of 13.5, walks and hits per innings pitched 2.5. Only pitched 4 innings so far, given up 7 hits, 10 runs, 6 of those earned, 19 batters total. And it looks like we're going to get a pinch hitter, Dominic Garcia, a freshman from Langsburg, former hometown of head coach Greg Mitchell. Garcia will step in to face Bovaleski. And the first pitch, just inside, 1-0. Ball 2. Garcia, a freshman. He's only played in 2 games, and coming into today, he's only had 1 at bat, and he got a hit. So he's got 1,000 as a hitting percentage, which drops to 500 as he flies out to Jace DeMann to start the top of the 7th inning. Well, we've got another pinch hitter for Parton. It's going to be number 52. Wow, we're getting way down in the numbers. Brady Southfield, sophomore from Battle Creek, Harper Creek. Check the data on Southfield. He's been in 3 games. He's had 12 at-bats, hitting .333. Pitch outside to Garcia. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball into left field for a base hit for Garcia. No, correction, Southfield. Garcia batted before. That's Southfield who got that hit. And that is Southfield's 5th hit of the game of the season. 1 out single. And is it Caleb Spar still up? No substitution in the 2 spot as Caleb Spar steps in. Takes the ball inside. 1 on, 1 out. Bovaleski trying to close it out here and avoid the sweep. 21-run lead. That ball's inside, 2-0. Noah Bonomo will get the win. I'm pretty sure 21 runs does not qualify you for a save, but we could check.
If you were leaving for 3 innings, then yes.
All right. Well, that's not going to happen. 3 innings is not going to happen, we don't think. Bovalesky on the mound. 2 balls, 1 strike. We don't have lights at Boovie Stadium, but we do have lights inside the press box. If this goes on much longer, my aging eyes are going to need them. Here's the 2-1. Outside, 3-1. Ball 4. Runners at first and second, and here comes Braden Abbott.
No, pinch hitter.
Pinch hitter for Braden Abbott. It's going to be number 39, Dallas Gordon, a senior from Chippewa Valley. I believe a collective pall of fatigue has hovered over the press box. Apparently 6 hours and 38 minutes is our limit, as we are all a little tired. There's a strike on the outside corner by Bovalesky. Dallas Gordon, his first at-bat of the year for the senior. He swings and puts it down the right field line, coming hard, and it will be foul. 0-2 to Gordon. 1 out. Bovalesky from the set, the 0-2. Nice pitch, just a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The faithful fans who have hung out for all 6 hours and 39 minutes thought that was a strike as well. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him on strikes. 2 outs. And the Comets are down to their final out. That will be Isaac Moore, the first baseman, stepping in on the right side of the plate. Bovalesky from the set. The pitch. Big bender inside. Almost hit him. 1 ball, no strikes. Here is the pitch. Outside, 2-0. Isaac Moore disciplined at the plate in this final out. Settles back in. Right foot all the way back in the batter's box. Swung on foul off the foot. 2 balls, 1 strike. Southfield getting a good lead at second. Roman at the set, 2-1. Popped up, in play, coming over is Price. Hope wins. Hope wins 22-1. They avoid the sweep and get ready for their midweek series against the Alma Scots. We are glad you have joined us. A special thanks to Alan Babbitt, who corrected me when I needed it, and to Steve Secor, our outstanding executive producer, who gave up his Saturday to be in the warmed, nestled crib of Martha Miller Center directing us. And thank you for joining us. Mike Coleman will be here the next time to bring you the next home action. For now, the final score today, Hope College 22, Olivet College 1. Olivet won the first one 8-6 in 12 innings. Olivet wins the series 2-1. and the first weekend of MIAA baseball is in the books. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. This is Hope Baseball on the Anchor.